Okay.
And we're live. Hey! Welcome.
Hello, everyone. It's Monster Hunter Monday.
Yeah.
Once again.
Mandatory Monster Hunter Monday.
Mandatory Monster Hunter Monday.
Cameron's running late. Yeah, it didn't work so well for Helldivers, you know, the M on the beginning there, but for Monster Hunter, it's great.
It's Managed Democracy Monday for Helldivers.
Mandatory Managed Democracy Monday?
Yeah. It doesn't quite have the same...
It's 4 M's. It's like Monday. Mad Max's Mythic Mercenaries.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
How much alliteration can we shove into one stream title?
I actually want to get Mitsune's greatsword, so if we want to do some Mitsune, I would be interested in that too.
Okay. I don't know what I have saved for Mizutsume. I think the only investigation I have is tempered, which I'm sure you don't care about that, but
No.
just putting that heads up
I
out
mean,
there.
I'd prefer that, actually, just because, even though it's the same loot and everything, I'm like, you know, it's nice when the monster can actually kill you.
Yeah.
I'd,
Make the threat real again.
yeah. That's the hunter that's been at it too long. I don't feel alive unless the monster can kill me.
If the monster can't one-shot me from the top rail,
Yeah.
I don't want it. But I think I only have one.
I need, like,
left.
I think Cameron already made this joke, but I was like, the Olympic, you know, judges. 3 10 out of 10s when it does the backflip, like.
Oh, yeah.
I think he also mentioned the Russian judge giving them, like, a 8.
Yeah, so I've just got one use left on this investigation. Otherwise, I have to gamble and get more.
Okay.
I gotta eat though, my meal timer ran out.
Yeah, accept and prep. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, hold on a minute. I don't want to just, like, fly in there. They should have a monster that just, like, bum rushes you as soon as you get in the map. It's just waiting outside a camp.
That sounds horrible.
It sounds like what the Pickle or Basil Goose would do. Hunt the hunter.
You know, I think I'd be okay with either of those monsters coming back. I mean, Basil's up in my top 5 list, and Pickle is Pickle.
Yeah. The Pickle is pretty good. How old is that monster? Do you know? Is that like a old addition to the game, or?
Yeah, no, it's not recent.
That's what I assumed, given how much people love it, but I'm good to go on my stuff. I just need food.
That up really quick.
I don't know about that meal there. It was just like they put egg onto a cabbage.
Yeah, it's something.
And maybe some oil? Like eating like half a cabbage on a knife with just some egg on it.
A little bit of egg, a little bit of, I don't know. The meals in this game are...
Sometimes they are like
meals.
the most amazing thing I've ever seen, and then sometimes I'm like, well, I mean, none of the ingredients look bad. I just would never, like, make an egg over easy and just dump it on a quarter of a cabbage.
Yeah,
and then
meals that we
olive oil.
are not great. The meals that we get offered by, like, the other villagers are phenomenal.
That we demand.
Yeah.
Requisition for the Empire. Or something.
For the Empire.
I mean, our democratically elected, His Immenseness.
I'm pretty sure there was nothing democratic about that.
They all voted for the apocalypse.
Is that what's happening every time we get flashbanged?
Yeah. Yeah, every time the...
Gosh, the end is
Well,
nigh.
you see, the sky didn't turn as quickly previously. Our orbit was a lot more, stable. Before Rathla. Or before, what's his name? Fatalis. I'm so glad I have enough armor now that I don't instantly die to his, backflip. I mean, it's pretty close, but I won't be instantly dead. Because I haven't played in a little while, so... Yeah.
I was playing a bit last night.
That lasted a while.
I got really lucky rolls on this Ardian weapon.
Oh. The Ardian weapon thing is so weird to me compared to any monster I've heard of or played. How, yeah, I mean, typically I've never felt like any weapon was just exceedingly better, and now it's like an entire type that's better, or can be better, by playing gacha.
I mean, what is Monster Hunter if not glorified loot boxes? You just have to hunt your loot box first.
Yeah, but, like, sometimes I open the loot box and now it doesn't contain the thing on the package.
Yeah, exactly.
Other times, I open the loot box and I get, like, a gem, but, like, it always makes the same weapon. Or, it did. Now I pick up PVC from ancient civilization and make a weapon out of it.
It's the new and improved loot box. And by new and improved, I mean significantly worse.
Yeah. Oh no. I need... How do I cleanse bubble?
Cleanser.
Yeah, there we go. I got some. Yeah. Never mind, I'll just use the optimal remove debuff.
Yeah. That's still really funny to me that exists.
Yeah, because the other part about that is, I mean, unless you just bring everything with you, if you don't learn what actually is used for hunt, you, will just have to, you know, bring everything on every hunt. Which, I mean, I do for convenience, I guess. But it is pretty funny still.
Most of the veteran players would know at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I bring...
I meant for, like, learning purposes. Yeah, like, the only thing I don't bring is, like, cold and, hot stuff. I'll look into that, because I'm like, well, I'm not gonna use 10 of that anyways. There's no way.
Oh, I just have that one decoration that lets you ignore those.
I was using that, but now I have so few 1 slots that, and there's a few 1 slots that are, like, they have no levels. So now I'm just using those for it. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, no, that's the head broken. Sorry. Oh!
Get me with that backflip.
Yeah. It uses its signature move. Ow. Oh, hey. Yeah, get him, bear.
Doshagama, go.
Yeah, I want to see it backflip Doshagama.
Oh god, that'd be amazing.
And just one-shots Doshagama. Oh, he did!
He did it!
Wow!
Wow, you just spoke it into existence.
Oh! It's like watching your favorite pro wrestler do something. Like, good job, Mitsune. Mitsune hunts Doshagama, starts making its own armor.
Yeah. Oh god, I don't want to think about that.
Oof. I love that we're both just guarding against the water cannon. Oh, hey, Rathian, get him! Oh, he backflipped that one! Did he hit Rathian? He hit me.
Tried to hit me. But my slab of steel is too powerful.
Wow, oh my god. He's just hunting every monster. Holy shit. Get him! Doshagma and Rathian are like, we gotta take care of him now. He's weakened by the hunters. Ow.
Here, I bought you some time.
It's okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get my cloak out. It's time for Ultra Instinct Val Hazak armor. Or something.
I got crazy element rolls on this Ardean, so now I can proc paralysis, like, way too many times per quest.
Oh my god, our Palicos are just, like, setting up a minefield.
As they should.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. Oh, hell, come on.
Oh, I gotta get that tail.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get around him, but he moves so much. Also, getting back there is like, now I'm in the danger zone. Ah, yeah, get him with the shock trap.
Take this opportunity to heal up.
Oh. Oh, I don't have any more cleanser. Shit. That's weird. To be fair, I didn't even know I had any. I just used one, so maybe I picked up something in the environment that made me some. That's all I can think of.
I honestly don't remember if I cleanser off the top of my head.
Yeah, I have no idea. I knew from Monster Hunter World, I was just like, I'm just gonna have it make everything. So, almost everything on my crafting list is auto-craft. So I probably picked up something and it was like, oh, here's cleanser. Oh, the backflip!
Run for my life.
I even thought to myself, I'm like, isn't that like the thing he does before the backflip? It was. You know what? No!
That backflip.
Yeah, I canceled my hard shell, for that. Barely made it out with a, Superman dive. Come on, go. Go. Come on, bastard, go. Okay, or don't. I guess.
Bird being drunk.
Yeah. I don't know what it's doing right now. Come on, go. You can do it. There we go. It's like not going in the wrong direction, it's just not going. Oh, I have cleanser. I don't know why it wouldn't let me use my cleanser before. That's weird. Should I pull the dam? Or does it need to be closer? I can't remember. Oh, I'm running. Come on, give me your tail. Yeah!
You know, you asked that question and I was already mid-pull, so...
No, I put on the stream title, that it's, that we need to do, Zoo-Woo Magic. So, oh no, no! I don't wanna... Oh! Oh my god! I assume my food saved me? I don't... That could have been like 2 health, or that could have been my food. I can't tell. I love the pitfall trap in the lake that one of the palicos put down. Or someone put it down. I don't know. It was showing one on the map for me. There we go. Oh, actually, we can dust it right now if we want to. I don't care, though.
Yeah, we could.
Or, I mean, chloroform it. Whatever you want. Call it.
That is an option we could take.
But it's scared. Let's go get it. Be fair, I would be too.
You got the tail already, right?
Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you. I actually need this. I'm just used to, a lot of times, not actually needing what comes off of it. So, I'm like, oh well.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You can always smelt those monster parts.
True. Well, yeah, we can do the great smelting, where I send 28 pages of materials to the forge.
Yeah. There's always a use.
I assume that was like, you know how London had those crazy smog clouds back in the day? When they, you know, were burning a lot of coal. I assume that's what happened that day in the village when they took all the monster parts I've hunted so far and just dumped them in the furnace. It's a bleak day in town. Is it running again? Or is it gonna fight us on this ledge here and... It's running again. It knows it's cooked. Oh no. Oh, it's not, what do you guys call the different Mitsunes? I can't remember what Cameron calls it. The one where it has the blue on it, the Soulfire or something like that?
Yeah, Soulseer.
So it's not Soulseer anymore, is it? Or it doesn't have the blue?
Yeah, it doesn't.
I just want to get that cut.
That's just because it's almost dead.
Yeah, or it's exhausted, maybe? No. Well, I mean, I guess Death probably is exhausted. Oh, there we go. It's Soulseer now. I gotta stop asking those kind of questions. And it's gone. Okay. I want that tempered wound. Time to sever the head.
Yeah. I'll never be able to survive.
Yeah, exactly. Most one move that most monsters can't survive, I assume. I don't know, Gormagala seems like it probably could. Like a roach.
I feel like
We don't...
Gormagala could survive nuclear fallout.
Yeah, it did, actually. It's like, that's where it came from. The day they made the, Dragon Killer weapon or whatever. It's probably just left over. See, what we don't realize is the Monster Hunter world is just a world after the Resident Evil timeline.
God, that's why they're made in the same engine.
And also why, like, you know, there's so many weird, like, the Wyverians, they're just, like, a version of the T-Virus. They've been corrupted so much. That's what happens when you get the T-Virus and you're actually, like, buffed by it instead. And then find a breeding population of people.
Horrifying thought.
Mm-hmm. You have a chance to have a person that's normal sized to, like, dragon sized.
Is that how we ended up with his immenseness?
Yeah. That's the deep lore they don't want you to know.
That's the deep lore.
The Wyverian state hides it from us. Let's see. So I still need one more Hunter Symbol 3, and I need a Bitsune Water Orb. That's actually one of the harder things to get for this.
That's unfortunate. I just got a water orb.
If only a hunter was able to drop something they got on the ground, and another hunter was able to pick it up.
Yeah.
But we all know that as soon as the guild sees you pick it up, it's yours forever.
Well, in Rise, you could trade, like, craftable items and, like, things that you could...
That makes sense, actually, because, like...
So that was, like, actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
You can be like, here, have 20 mega potions.
And also, it's nice, like, if you're on a mission and you have 2 traps, like, you know, I could carry my shock trap and I could hand my pitfall to somebody else and be like, you know, that's just 2 people who can have it ready to go on their, like, quick bar.
Yep.
That don't need, even if, like, they are good at, like, the hotkeys, you know, like, or, like, whatever control set they're using. It'd be nice to do that because those 2 people now, like, don't have that small delay to switch to a trap.
I'm not sure why they chose to not bring that back for this game, because it feels like...
Well, we're missing a lot of stuff anyway, so it's probably just kind of like an icing on the cake thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I would like it, but, like, we're missing a lot of content anyway, so... You know.
I just feel like with how much they emphasized, or been trying to emphasize, like, having a sense of community and...
Yeah.
Do a hardcore multiplayer with these 50-person lobbies and whatever, you would think that they'd try and...
I've never really understood, like, why a game does a lobby system when, like... Like, the only place that, like, it really makes... How do I say it? Like, there's not a lot... Even when we're in camp, we don't really interact with each other. We just see people running around. So it kind of feels like a lot of overhead on, like, the development side, or something that doesn't really do anything other than make the world feel maybe a little alive. Not really alive, though, because, like, you can't really do anything with the other people.
I mean, you can...
And then also...
So you can talk with all of them at once.
Their desire to have, like, the squabby to make, like, multiplayer kind of work better, or... Rather, I don't know if that's, like, their desire, but it ended up that way. Like, that we join a link party together, we join a squabby together, and then the world is dead. Because we're in a squabby, and there's only 2 people now in the world. Or 4, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Many less people.
So, I think I have to do some gambling to reset the world to get another Mizu to spawn.
I'm gonna have to, can Quamitri, or can, Zulu show up in the arena?
Yeah.
Or not Zulu, okay. I'm sorry. I meant, Mitsune.
I don't see why not.
I think the, what...
Looked enough to check.
What were the only ones that can't show up are the ones that, like, have their own, like, area to fight in, right? And...
All of the,
big dudes.
Guardian monsters and the region apexes.
Right. I forgot the region apexes. Well, and also, um, what's his name? Uh, Jintahad, right? Or is that considered a... Gormagala is the regional apex there, right?
No, I think Jindahad's considered the apex.
Okay.
Gormagala is just kind of also there.
So he's such a regional apex, he gets his own little, like, sub-layer in the area. I guess that's how you know it's his turf.
No one but the Hirobami hit squad can touch him.
Yeah. Or Mitsune from the top rail.
God, I would love to see a fight between the two of them. It's like, ah yes, let's take the two longest monsters in this game.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where are my... Yeah, investigations. So, I have a Mitsune left. It's a double hunt with a, Oh my god, I always forget this guy's name. Oh my god, hold on. Guardian Odo Garen. Ebony Odo Garen.
I
So,
think that's fine.
and then we should do a Zuwu after that, just because I named the stream Zuwu Magic. Cameron's picture has Zuwu on it. That's why.
Gotcha.
Well, and also because of the Uwu magic. Just go look up what that paragraph is. It's I don't know why people donate and ask people to say it, but they do.
Stranger things have happened, I fear.
Oh yeah. Get him. Oh. I actually don't want to hit its head because I don't want to piss it off.
Yeah. Actively avoiding the head.
Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I'm like, cat, please stop. Don't hit the head. So do you think 2 people is, like, just the optimal group for fighting a monster because the Palico stick around? I kind of feel like it is.
Yeah, I kind of feel like it is.
Because, like, the Palicos are really, really good with all the heals they give, plus their traps. And I don't think they're limited to one of those traps per mission, as far as I can tell. I mean, I guess...
Kind of feels...
I'm not either. I could bring the stuff to make a second trap, or stop back at camp, but, like, they could technically do it without even, like, oh, that was...
They just reach into their pocket dimension and get another one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so my game... The optimal remove debuff isn't, pulling out my cleanser right now. I don't know why. I have cleanser, it just isn't.
You're affected by Bubble Blight?
I used it myself to remove it and got the 2 buffs for removing it. I guess the game doesn't recognize just normal Bubble Blight that way, because my understanding is there's 2 different Bubble Blights.
Yeah, there's 2 tiers of it. So
Yeah.
Minor and major bubble blight.
So maybe it just doesn't recognize minor as a cleansable. I'm actually gonna try not to break its head, by the way, until like the end, because that is so much easier to tank than what we've had to deal with. And just because I want to see if I can do it.
We didn't even have 1 faint.
We did not. But I also think it's interesting to try. Like, we can kill it. We can break its head when it's in a skull, basically, is what I want to try to do. I'm not saying we need to, because we can clearly handle it without it, but... Oh, man. I go to heal myself, and the Palicos are just on it. I'm also curious if he will eventually just become Soulfire with his head not broken? Or, what was it? Not Soulfire. Why do I keep saying that?
Soulseer.
Soulseer, yeah. Well, I know why I keep saying Soulfire. That's a thing for magic. But,
I don't think it will. I think it's just when you get the head break.
I think you're right, too. But I'm just curious, like, to test it out. Although, I think enough accidentals are gonna do it anyways. Like, I just finished a sword strike on its head, unfortunately, for like 300. I don't know how much it takes to break apart. I've just never really paid attention to it, but...
It varies.
Oh, that toad. Get that toad. Mr. Paratoad. Come on. Come on. Come over this way. This way. No, aw.
Can't get me with that backflip.
Yeah, plus it's so weak. He's just not putting his back into it. Oh no! Ah, I'm sorry. I was like, I don't want to waste the sword strike, but I was hoping I was like far enough into his model it wouldn't hit it. Well, whenever Cameron gets here, that's what we need to ask him about. If he'd like to try it after we do some Zuwu.
I feel like there's so many different types of challenge hunts that we can do.
This one's not really... I mean, it is kind of challenging, for me at least. But the other part of it is I used to work in QA, so I'm really curious how this works. Oh, yeah, get him, little ram. Those rams are awesome.
We can do this tempered without any armor.
Oof, no, I'm not taking off this armor. This armor stays on forever now. I didn't go this long without Valhazok's buff to instantly get rid of it.
Wow, that was really fast paralysis again.
Yeah, well, one of them came from that ram, so I'm wondering if maybe its paralysis is on a different like cooldown because it didn't come from our party.
It must be.
Uh-oh.
I don't think so.
Man, that was a lot of stamina loss. Oh no, ow.
With the amount of Kazan that I've been playing, I'm like, yeah, we're learning how to perfect guard better than I've ever perfect guarded before.
I've wondered about that, like, if somebody, like, played Dark Souls, how this game is. So, like, other games, I'm sure, have a similar, you know... Oh, yes, I got the water orb. Other games probably have, like, a similar, like, vibe of how, like, you must have, like, perfect, reaction times. It's just that one I think about the most is,
yeah,
Dark
for me,
Souls.
It's the other way around. Playing this game got me to actually enjoy playing Souls-likes.
I kind of need to go back to a Souls game now that I've been playing this one. But, I mean, obviously, I'm a lot more durable in this game than I am in at least the Souls games I've played.
Absolutely.
But, and also, you know, having a party of 4 outnumbering the monster with the action economy, it's pretty nice. I guess as a magic user you can do that. Just a shit ton of, summons. From what I've seen.
Get him here, Bonnie.
Yeah. Is that a... Oh, God. The humanity. That backflip into Hirobami. God damn. Oh, Paratoad, get him! Get him, Paratoad! Yeah, Paratoad!
Yeah.
Get back in there, Hirobami. While Hirobami's knocked. Yeah, tail broke. God. It's just all coming together.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, hey! We're supposed to hunt you too. But not right now. Oh, Jesus, Odo! Holy shit! He just flew in from out, like, the side of my camera. That was crazy.
Am I tripping or is Odo, like, huge?
Let me get out my binoculars at this range.
Get out your trusty binoculars.
I gotta check. Hold still, Odo. God damn it, get out of the way, Mitsune. Nice. He's, not even silver. But he does look huge, I agree. Because he's usually only a little bit bigger than our mounts, I feel like.
Don't forget to get the tail.
Oh yeah, thank you. I would've.
That's why I say it.
Where is it? Right there. I'm standing next to it. I went around in a circle, came back to where I was, and there's the tail.
Funny how that happens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, Palico. Pick up your trap. Why would you put that down now?
Left so many wounds on this thing.
I was gonna say, this thing is covered. Now the back. That ram, God. That's hilarious. It's really trying. Yeah, it got him. That's hilarious. It's exhausted, too. And it's paralyzed again.
Yeah, that's
Here,
not
you know what?
paralysis
Let me...
attacking.
Hold on. I'll let you just keep damaging it while I... And it's shock trapped. Oh. He's Soul Seer again.
Oh.
Oh god, Odo! And it's Odo from the top rail. Oh. God. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm gonna just finish off this Odo here real quick. Sever the head.
Sever the head.
Wow, look at that Quamatrees over there. That's a big one. Ow. Oh, hey, Mitsune. Wow, this Odogaron is covered in red.
Oh no. Okay. I thought we were about to have a communication error.
Nah, I think we're good. Or at least, I'm not seeing anything.
On my end, Mizu froze for a good 3 seconds.
Oh. Oh, no. Nope, okay. Okay. I think Odogaron's I mean, not leaving, but is finally leaving us alone, so... Oh. Okay, I got him still. Come this way. Come get me. Got him. I choose Master Bull. Okay. Now we get the troll Odogaron that's just been, like, popping into combat while we're already fighting. Oh, Explosive Toad. Get him, Nitro Toad! Oh, I got out of the way fast enough. Well. Another Nitro Toad. Oh, the Nitro Toad's right there. Yes, get him, Toad. Kick the Toad. God, I can't see through all the fog he's making.
Oh god, I know it.
Fog, steam, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Milk vapor.
Yeah, milk vapor. God, that is horrible.
Hey, if Cameron's not here to say some cursed shit...
Yeah, I'm like, like, somebody with like a humidifier putting milk in it, holy crap. I assume that would be like, your house would just be fungus after that, I assume.
I think that would just be kind of toxic.
Somebody with a dairy allergy is like, why does the air hurt? My god, every single one of its legs is broken. I got 3 of them. Individually.
Come back here, puppy.
Yeah. Damn it.
You know what? I'm surprised that this thing has lived so long.
I know. I agree.
I mean, I know that it's almost dead, but still.
Hell, its tail is still on.
I certainly haven't been aiming for it.
Ow. I need to get my bigger mantle on. Or my mantle on, just... Oh god.
Murder.
And I can't even cut its tail off. We're allowed to carve it, but we can't take the tail off unless it's still alive. Oh, I got a tail from it, though.
Nice.
Rare research opportunity. I look over at the pile of corpses. Uh-huh. The mass grave we set up for all the monsters. Oh, wow. I got 2 Mitsune orbs. Or gems, I mean.
Nice.
From that. That's awesome. And all the papers in its wallet.
So basically, you just mugged a thing.
Yeah.
That's what the chloroform's for.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a real robbery where you actually, you know, in the person. I didn't steal from them, sir. I killed them and took all the stuff on the course. Just like a good D&D character.
I killed them and then I looted the body.
Yeah, and then I looted the body. Officer, I found this guy breaking in, which flagged him for combat. So... I do feel like that sometimes in D&D. Somebody's doing a crime that's like... Not like, you know, a capital offense, but... As the, vigilantes we are, the 5-person party rolls up on, like, criminals, kills them, takes everything in their wallet, and then turns the corpses into the local authorities. This guy have a bounty on him? Actually, that's one of the things I really liked about Waterdeep's, back of the book, where it's like, hey, there's a pamphlet in here that they give to people when they come into the city to be like, these are our laws. Don't just go full vigilante while you're in the city. Unless you happen to find yourself in the sewers. Nobody cares about that. If it don't happen on the streets, it ain't a real crime.
Yeah, exactly. If there was no one alive to report it...
Yeah. Or if only a kobold, like, sewer keepers saw it. Because I also love that about Dragon Heist, that, or Waterdeep, that, their sewers, they have a guild for everything in the city. And if you're not part of it, they'll racketeer you out of business. But the kobolds are part of, like, the street sweeper and sewer, like, cleanup, guild. I can't remember what that's called. But basically sanitation. And they just send them down into the sewers. They're, like, the only ones who could witness something happening down there anyways.
Oh my gosh, is that your dog's wanting to go out?
Yeah, well, yeah. She hears another dog outside, and...
I was gonna say, that sounds like a lot of enthusiasm.
Yeah. She was doing her stretchies. Here, I'm gonna go open the door for them real quick. Because it's nice outside, so they can just come and go.
Nice.
Okay, come on. Come on. I'll let you go. Man, once I sell my mom's place, I'm gonna end up redoing all the doors in this house, and I'm definitely getting a doggy door for them.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
I also want to see if I can actually add, like, even if it's, like, only, you know, like a 4x4, like, mudroom. Just something so that, like, there's 2 sets of doggy doors, you know what I mean? Like a airlock going out to the side yard instead of just a door that goes directly out to it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if I do that, at least I can lock the interior. Well, I can lock the exterior one at night. I lock both of them at night. I only lock the other one when I just want to make sure the dogs don't go out. The interior one, I mean.
Okay. Did you have any other...
No, I can do whatever at this point. I mean, I guess...
You said we wanted to do some zoo-woo.
I do. Just because I like fighting that monster anyways. And because Cameron put it in the thumbnail. Should we wait for Cameron to get here to do Zuwu, though? He hasn't told me he's not coming.
No, yeah, no, he put something in the,
Oh, did he say?
Chat that he was on his way home, but...
Oh, in the voice chat? Really?
Yeah. Yeah, the text channel associated with the voice chat.
We just... Ah, okay. Huh. I would have never noticed that. Without you noticing it, there's no way I would have seen that.
I notice everything. I have like 16 pairs of eyes.
Which is still not enough for Discord, in my opinion. I was telling Cameron about how, like, I showed him all the notifications I have for the different channels. And he's like, there's that red thing at the top, and then I sent him a screenshot of where I put my webcam when I'm not using it. And I use it I move it so that I can see the X, maximize, and minimize on my leftmost monitor, which then covers up the notifications for Discord.
Gotcha.
Like, I need to get something that I move it from my main monitor because I play a lot of RTS games, and like they put their resources up in like a bar on the top, basically. So my camera doesn't have a good place to be when I'm not using it on the main monitor. Otherwise, I would just... Because I turn it around when I'm not using it, because I don't have like a... what do they call them? Those
little slider things?
Yeah, I don't have like a clamp or anything... Or not clamp, a cover. Oh yeah, I need to eat again. But what I really want... Like, I could buy a cover, but I'm like, if I'm gonna get something to, like, fix that problem, what I really need to buy is something where, like, I plug into it, and it has a button on it to depower the device entirely. And then I could leave it on my main monitor, because when it's just there, and it's not, like, it's not, turned backwards, it's fine. But when I turn it backwards, that's a lot of space to cover up. Here, I'll send you the picture I sent Cameron. I'll put it into recording streaming so that Cameron can see the image he's already seen in response to his "I'll be home soon."
Oh god.
Yeah, so that's what where I put it, you know, when I'm done. I could go further left, but
all
like...
the unread pings makes me nervous.
Oh, dude, it's horrible. So, here's the funny part about it. I have muted all those servers. I don't actually understand how I get some of those. First, I went through all my servers, and I've done it a few times, and gone through and muted everything. And with, Arbitrary Hero, I just kind of... Oh, hey, Zuwu. With Arbitrary Hero, I muted everything, then went back through the channels I wanted not muted. Then I went to... Just yesterday, I went to, all of the Heroes of Heatstroke stuff, and I told it to notify me for everything. In those.
You're gonna probably be horrified by my notification situation.
Huh.
And that's because for every single server, just about, that I actually, like, routinely say things in, I have every notification on.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's actually...
Servers that I'm not, like, routinely talking and I keep muted, but...
That has to be as bad as, what it was like at LCS when I had every server warning. So I got onto the same list that System was on, and what that would do is it'd be like... So, I would see notifications, but, like, a lot of times, like, what somebody in Systems would do is they'd be like, hey, I'm gonna be, like, messing with this device, so you're gonna see all these notifications. So they'd tell everybody. So, like, they got them all, and then they acknowledged them all, and then, you know, that was that. You knew that 200 of them were coming in for a reason. There was no way to mute, like, the sounds for that, so I could just never have my cell phone off of, you know, silent.
Yep. I think you were telling me about this the other day.
Yeah, I know I've probably mentioned it before, but yeah, your situation reminded me of that, where I was like, that has to be as bad or worse than what I experienced at LCS.
Yeah, it's a little bit nutty, but I never miss anything. So if I'm ignoring something, it's on purpose.
Especially play by post. Isn't that really busy? Well, I guess you've been saying sometimes it isn't, but normally would it be?
I think it's entirely dependent on the players that you have. Like, we've, at least for the one that I'm in, like, we've had some days be, like, insane, and other days be pretty quiet.
This guy can't be blinded, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But can he fall in a pitfall? Yup. The idea of, like, an octopus or squid falling into a hole like this is kind of funny to me. Like, I'm pretty sure with its arms and flexibility, that's not possible. Actually, maybe I'd have a hard time with its body weight, I don't know.
I do not know.
But I've seen the pictures of them, like, an octopus, like, going through a crazy, like, maze of PVC they set up for it. So I assume it is pretty good at that kind of thing.
They do tend to be.
Hey, don't you leave. Come back here. Oh, something else is coming. Oh, Odogaron. I was gonna say, he must be really hard to paralyze, because you were getting a lot of paralysis triggers previously. I don't feel like you're getting as many on this guy.
This isn't a paralysis weapon.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
That makes more sense then. I was like, I never paid attention to what this guy does for paralysis, but
I'm not getting paralysis triggers because I'm not using
yeah, because it'd actually be weird if you were.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh! Wow, spider jump scare right there. That's horrible.
I think that's just kind of how spiders tend to operate.
Yeah, I think you're right. On a shock and awe mentality. No. No. Okay, good. Oh, we cut off one of its legs, huh?
Yeah, we did.
We cut it off.
Yeah, now we cut it off from life.
Wow, what in the hell is fighting over there? Is that Anjanath and... Oh yeah, tempered Anjanath versus tempered tempered mange Genersilla. Oh yeah, I need my... Oh god, that's horrible. Hold on a minute. Dang it, come on. There we go. I just was grabbing those bugs so I didn't have to grab a thunder trap when we got into camp. I guess I'm not hurting for them, but you know. Might as well take the free one. Apparently I need Zubu for something, because like almost every single part here tells me I need it. So I must have something wish listed that uses it. So this worked out pretty well. Oh, silver crown. So what are you missing a crown for still? Just the Guardians and,
No, I got all my crowns.
Oh, cool. Even for, like, Jindahad?
No, I haven't done the, ones that you...
Outside the arena?
No, I've done the ones outside the arena. There's just some that you don't need the crowns for the achievement, so I haven't done those.
Oh, okay.
Which I think is literally just, Jindahad, Guardian Arkveld.
Yeah, and it wasn't possible for,
Zoshia.
Zoshia up till recently, so...
And, Mizukune.
I guess I still don't know if it's possible for Zoshia.
There is size variation, I think. I actually don't know. Let me actually
Oh my god. I need normal Zuwu parts. Can we, like, do the quickest hunt ever and maybe a couple of them?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to kill a normal.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like Zoshia or Guardian Arkveld have any size variation, so you can't even get crowns for them.
I assume this'll do it.
I think, oh, it looks like the same is true for Jindahad.
Okay, I'm just gonna start the
Jindahad's
quest.
like one of my most hunted monsters, and its hunted size is the same.
Oh. So it just might not have a crown?
Yeah.
Which I guess makes sense.
I think, yeah, so that's true for the 3 that I just mentioned then.
But all the ones we've hunted, I guess, are probably supposed to be the same monster, right? Like, from a lore perspective.
Probably.
So, like, it makes sense that they should probably give us both the tiny and gold crown as soon as you take it out. But, because it is both the biggest and smallest.
So I guess the only one that actually has that size variation that I don't have crowns for is Mizukune. But you don't need that one for the achievement, so I said fuck it. I haven't actually gone looking for it. Like, I'm sure it'll happen eventually.
Yeah.
And when they release the inevitable Master Rank in the DLC, and the accompanying set of achievements that come with that.
Well, and I really
I'm
just...
sure I'll have to do it then.
I just want them to release, like, one of the joke hunts that we got previously. Like, where we had Jaggies that were smaller than us that we were mounting. Those were just so much fun. Literally mounting a monster smaller than your characters. It's pretty hilarious to me.
I feel like, as far as like the cycle of event quests go, they tend to do those more fun ones later on.
I didn't play Monster Hunter Wilds that long though when they got one in. That's the weird part to me, is how I wasn't in Wilds that long because I didn't make it to Iceborne, and like I said, the first thing I played, or the oldest, sorry, when I stopped playing, the content that had just come out was that gold monster, that the one that you hunted with 8 people. Or I guess it was 2 groups of 4, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, Kultaroth.
Yeah, Kultaroth. Which is a really cool monster. I just, I didn't stick around. I just kind of, it wasn't that I lost interest, I just forgot about it, actually. That's kind of the funny part.
See, I did do Iceborne. Like, when I was playing World, I had no one to play Monster Hunter with, so I soloed the entirety of that game.
Oh,
And the DLC.
I guess I should say, I bought Iceborne when it came out, just because I was like, I want to support the company that's making this. Like, I want them to know I want more Monster Hunter. I'm just not playing it right now, You
should go back and, like, actually play it.
I mean, I am.
Probably would.
I have, like, occasionally been getting into on my character just to do, like, one quest every once in a while. It's slow until I get Valhazak armor, That's really my quest every single time, is to find the buff that's on Valhazak's armor, and then acquire that. gain unlimited health. I'm still, like, guarding against this, even though this is just a normal monster. It feels weird. Like, I don't want to get out of, like, not doing it just because we're fighting this. But, ow. Hey, there's something I needed. There's two things I needed. Oh.
Oh, nice counter.
Thank you. I, wasn't trying, I just kind of throw counters sometimes instead of my my Y attack, and just like if I throw it every time, I'll hit some of them. Where are all the legs?
Yeah. Oh, one of them's like directly underneath it. Yeah, it's right underneath me. One.
I can see the radioactive flies gathering around it.
Yeah. That's how you know.
Yeah.
That's where the good stuff is.
What was her name? Mary Curie? She discovered the tracker flies in this world.
Yeah.
Died shortly after.
New title. Nice.
What was the title?
I had no idea. I'd have to look. It just said you got a new title.
That does annoy me, because I'm like, I don't know what titles I have, you know, to, it'd be cool if they just, you know, maybe, like, in little text underneath told me what the title was. But I guess it's, like, parts of a name, right? You can, like, stick them together, so maybe it just, they were like, that doesn't make any sense.
Let's see. Things that you can add to your hunter card. I think most of the time I try and turn it into a sex joke because it's funny.
I've seen some really funny ones, because they gave us a lot of words for this game.
They get pretty good.
Where's the other? So now I actually do need tempered Zubu parts. Did you have another one you want to, was that the one we hunted, was that what do you call it? Investigation that you had saved, or?
Yeah.
You just want to do that again?
Sure.
Okay.
I have one in the arena, too, if you want that.
Sure. I think we hunted that one together. Well, let me check. I think that was the first monster I actually got both crowns for.
No, I'm saying I have one in the arena right now.
Oh, sure. Let's just go there then.
Yeah.
Fight it on open ground. Zubu fights two hunters in a steel cage match.
Yeah.
Zubu with 8 steel chairs comes at us.
Let's actually test this with a paralysis weapon now.
Okay, well, I just get the impression of you coming in with the defibrillator. Two-handed defibrillator. In this case. Yeah, that's already stunned. That's what I expected.
It's like my electrified church steeple pretty much.
Ow.
I fucked up that guard really hard.
Now that was on purpose. I was trying to do that one. Yeah, that one was that's awesome. I've never really been good at doing that, so that's getting to like that.
Good at it in the last 20 minutes. So.
Yeah, that's I'm pretty happy with that.
I don't get to do offset attacks. I just have my slab of steel and call it good.
And you just have a button called invulnerability.
Pretty much. Unless I fuck it up. Which is always a possibility.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's pretty sufficiently susceptible to paralysis.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, I have like 250 paralysis on this thing, which is kind of nutty as far as
yeah,
goes.
exactly. Oh. Dang.
Oh, I was going for the Palico. I was like, huh?
I was wondering if I could offset those. Be kind of funny.
I think you can.
That would be awesome. Because you offset a ranged attack and then pull yourself towards them.
I have no idea. Like I said, I don't... Like, I do use weapons that can do offset attacks, but I just never end up using the offsets because I'm just as often using weapons that can't do offset attacks.
I've been using the greatsword so much that I just started to learn it, but...
Well,
or I'm
can do,
trying
like,
to teach
everything.
myself to... Yeah, exactly. It does everything pretty good. Actually, like... I mean, with the right gems, it can almost be as good at guarding. It feels like...
Greatswords.
You can only be so...
Rage weapon. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm happy for the greatsword mains, but also I'm salty. There's one little wriggly tentacle over here.
Oh, did we get another one? Oh, yeah, we did. I'm gonna look at something real quick. What is... Oh, it's the tower. Okay. I was like, what is that on my map? It's one of those destroyable towers. Wow, that is a lot of material, a lot of papers. I still look through all my gyms just to see if I get earplugs. New title. we have to do... Complete all research help monster bounties. That's... We need to do all those. Quest in the basin. Flying wyvern monsters. Because there's 3 pick-a-meal vouchers on it. And I want those.
Okay.
What do you want to kill in the basin?
Is it just kill any monsters in the basin?
Yeah, it just says quest in the basin, so...
I don't have anything good in there right now.
Well, then it looks like whoever is there is, unfortunately about to have an accident. A terrible series of events for whatever monster is on my map right now in the basin.
I'm gonna go get my free meal, though.
World map. Oh yeah, I do need to too, in Ruins of Wyveria. Give me a second on that.
Yeah.
I gotta go accept my tribute from the locals.
Yeah.
Oh, not you. Okay, I'll take all that too. Capture pro meal. Sure. Oh my god. The Zoshia pants look so weird when you're like in your like top wear normal gear. Or just like civilian clothes, I don't know what you want to call that.
Yeah, sometimes I...
Oh wow, the Persian... 2 other people just gave me meals.
Sometimes I
Wow.
forget what my actual character looks like underneath.
I'm gonna... Let's go kill this tempered Rompumpola.
Good to bed.
Create quest. Begin field survey. Mission start. We have 40 minutes to kill it. It's like a hitman quest. Don't let anybody see you.
Yeah.
Though the great sword wounds at the end might be a giveaway. Police are looking at it like, wow, what was the murder weapon? Like an entire arm is missing. Massive dent in the floor where the greatsword went through the person into the floor. Hey, come on, bird. Let's do this, latex bird. Oh no. Oh. Ow. God, I can't get that one behind its neck. There we go. Oh, hey! There's some people here. Hey, Cheryl. No problem, Gunspony. We're doing good. So, as far as TTRPGs goes, I didn't get enough people again for Heroes of Heatstroke, but I sent out, like, messages to everybody being like, hey, just want to make sure you're, like, still in the campaign. And also communicating when you're not going to be there. That'd be nice, too.
Yeah.
That
was...
But...
I think that happened.
On the other note, every single time I make more content for it, so, like, I'm, like, set for, like, content for the players. Not only can they just, like, randomly adventure off, and I have, like, tables that the other DM who ran in this world had generated for, like, different flora and fauna throughout the world. Encounter tables, I mean. But I have been making a bunch of encounters myself, so... Just, basically, I'm, like, picking out cool monsters from the DMG that I never heard of, importing their tokens, and rolling some hit points for them, so that I can just on the fly pull them out. I've been pulling battle maps and adding them. So I'm really looking forward to whenever we get to play more frequently. Once I can find my solid crew. Between you, Duke, and Cameron, I'm really close to having, you know, my solid crew of players.
Yeah.
That I can depend on being there. Or at least telling me when they won't be.
Yeah. And it seems like there's one other person who's been really interested in playing in
Jin? From
yeah.
Singapore?
They've just had time zone issues.
Yeah. Well, last time I didn't think about it when I set it to 6 again. I was like, well, maybe that'll help people, especially because, like, if we start at 6 and then somebody's late, that puts them at, like, 7 instead. But I forgot about Jin, so that one's my bad for forgetting and not communicating.
Well, that, and they also didn't check the time of the event that they signed up for.
True. That's a good point. That's a part of it as well.
Like that is also.
I'll take a win where I can get it.
Yeah.
Not me.
And one of Dukeman's friends seemed like they were.
Yeah, but they did communicate. So I think, like, those two are probably also consistent players. I'm hoping, but you know, if they're not, then
then we'll see.
Yeah, I only need one more, so. One more person who's mad enough to play Modified 2E.
Oh, who was I talking about that? Oh, it was the Dragon of Icefire Peak group, because we also played this weekend. And, I think it was... Henderson was like, what the hell, you guys are playing 2E?
Mm-hmm.
Because we had, like, just mentioned it offhand at, like, the end of our session.
Tried and tested for, I think, longer than I've been alive?
Yeah.
Or very close to.
Definitely longer than I've been alive.
Long enough that people have almost agreed on a consensus of how certain rules are supposed to be interpreted. It's really funny. I actually, I got to meet Gary Gygax once. My grandfather tried to get me to go up to him and say something, and I was like, oh, I don't want to bother him. And then, he died the year after. So, yeah, that was something. I was like, I guess I should have taken my chance to at least say hi.
You should have at least bothered him a little.
It was, the last time they showed up at Gen Con, and, they rolled out a red carpet for him, and it was kind of funny because he got up out of a wheelchair at the end, walked down the red carpet, and got back in the wheelchair that was wheeled down to the end for him.
Oh my god.
I was like, oh, that's neat.
Incredible.
But I'm like, you know, if I were him, that seems fun.
Yep.
I would do that too. But yeah, we were walking behind him, and my... Oh yeah. We were walking behind him, and my grandfather's like, hey, isn't that guy who was on the red carpet? I was like, oh yeah, it's Gary Gygax. And he's like, you should go up and say something to him. And I'm like, oh no, I don't want to. Like, I'm sure he has, like, people doing that all the time to him. I'm like, I don't want to do that to him.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just talking to Chad. I heard you say you were going to the dogs.
I will be right back.
Okay. Oh. We gotta get out of here. Because I don't need to hunt you. Huh. But yeah, so we, oh, and also Cameron and me went to a event on Saturday. It's just like I guess like a meet and greet with people who play D&D in the area, so that you can find like, you know, people for groups that are playing locally. So nobody was like playing there, they were just all meeting there so that you could meet other people who play in the area. And we got to talk to people about the campaigns they've been running, and the different type of systems that they play. I mean, most everybody was playing 5th edition D&D, but we got to talk about like Kids on Brooms and I keep wanting to say Darkest Dungeon, but it's the one like Darkest Dungeon as a D&D campaign. Why am I blanking? Horrible. But yeah, we got to talk about some different systems with people, and the place was really cool. Yes, he does. He calls it herding sheep, and it really is. Like, and Cameron has a proficiency in it as well. Or not herding sheep, rather. Herding cats is what he calls it. Or that's I guess that's an old saying. My grandfather used to always say it, so, you know. Oh. But yeah, it really is herding cats, and has always been that way. Even when I ran campaigns way back, it was hard to get people for sessions. Actually, it's kind of funny because, like, my favorite campaigns were, you know, I never realized it at the time, but because I was playing at Hobbytown every Friday and Saturday, we'd play Warhammer or we'd play D&D, and we got to the point where we were playing D&D there every single Saturday. And that was like that was one of my favorite campaigns, but it was funny because it was like also one of my first campaigns, so I didn't realize the like problem of like getting everybody to be in the right place at the right time, and how difficult that was until later when I tried to run my own campaigns. Oh. That's nobody, I don't know if anybody's made the what would you say, a DMG for that, but they should. The scheduling and getting your players to show up. We need that as a supplemental book from Wizards. We'll have the Dungeon Master's Guide, the Monster Manual, the PHB, and the organization and cat herding book. Oh yeah, it's not. It is. Scheduling is tough. Just not even just for D&D, but it is like since D&D is a recurring thing where you need to get like 3 to 5 people to agree on times and communicate properly, when so many people can make mistakes, honestly, you know, it gets really rough to try to get everybody on the same page. And then, you know, when somebody's grandparents have died like the 5th time, you're like, are you sure that you want to play in this campaign? You should be jealous of Cameron's ability to do that, not mine. I am better at it because I interact with him so much, and because he gives me a lot of advice on doing it. But I am not good at that. Never have been. Cameron, you joined an arbitrary hero account. Bye. He'll be back, probably.
I'm here!
Hey! I was just telling... Finn and Poe was saying that they're jealous of my ability to schedule, and I was like, nah, it's not mine, it's Cameron's. Because you have made me better at it.
Well, I'd say that's still your ability.
You know, is it really my ability when I get the Paladin's aura? You know what I'm saying?
You're still, like, above the curve. Sorry I'm late. But we're one step closer to closing.
I was
Nice.
gonna say, who let this guy in my absence?
You weren't watching the door, I snuck in.
Well, apparently.
Alright, what are we fishing?
He's actually been here the whole time. Fishing Rumpumpola. I've almost got this one in. Actually, so
This is not a hunting stream.
True.
Have you already caught the fish you need?
Yeah, sure.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
You know, I'm not gonna end this quest so that you just see there's a check mark for Hunt Rumpumpolo.
Alright, Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's hop in.
No, I haven't done it, and we'll never do it. You can't make me.
No, we're doing it, and we promised.
I don't know if you looked at the stream title, but it says Zuwu Magic.
What? I have not.
So just look up. I mentioned this to Anna earlier. Look up Uwu Magic. Just you don't have to say what it says. It's not even bad. It's just cringeworthy to say the least.
Urban Dictionary. I don't get it.
I don't either.
Okay, it's a
No, I don't get it either. So don't worry, it's fine. I'm just saying that that's what I'm referring to because of how close the name is.
Oh god damn it! There's been an update. I gotta compile shaders. All right. How's life been? How's the stream been so far?
It's been okay. As you got closer to arriving, people showed up. I actually, I'm not even kidding. Just before you showed up is when, like, Cheryl was 650 in the first comment in the thread. So,
Oh, I
or in
missed,
the message.
The TTRPG updates.
Yeah, I was telling them about how that's why we got talking about like scheduling. It's because I was talking about Heroes of Heatstroke and how we may not have gotten a game in yet for the last couple times, and I was talking about how, like, you know, I set those channels so they all have up auto notifications for me and talk to people.
Speaking of which, I have not signed up for the newest session, but I think I'm 50-50 on whether I'm going to make it or not because of the move. So I figured I'd leave my spot open, but I'll let you know as soon as I can confirm if I'm able to make it.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
figure if you have 6 other people plus me, we're more likely to get 4.
well, that's the thing that kind of annoys me right now is I'm like, so you all say you're still interested, but nobody's told me they're not going to be here. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, there's one person that I have in mind that I'm like, I may end up having words for if they no show again.
So okay, so
I mean, that's
we're
the
not gonna
thing
name
is,
names.
I am gonna
We're
do
all
like a
thinking of the
3
same
strike count.
person.
We're all thinking of the same person.
Man, I was like, because I made the post in GM Lounge. I wasn't. Hopefully, it came off the right way. I wasn't trying to accuse anyone of anything. I was sharing from like last year. Like this was me trying to help someone who expressed interest and joined us for an epic, and wanted to join games. It was like, just so you guys know, like sometimes like I have to do this, and it still doesn't work out for a person. Like, don't feel bad if like you're struggling with players. But the person that we're thinking of responded in that, like, in GM Lounge. I don't know if you saw it, Max.
I did.
And it's like, we're talking about you, dick.
I'm like, huh. Well, okay.
I'm assuming they still haven't said anything.
I don't think so. It'd be pretty hilarious, but...
Squabby.
Yeah, and I also talked about how we went to, I didn't remember the name of the place, and I was fighting a monster, so I couldn't pull up, like, the event from Cincinnati. The shop we went to.
Oh,
And...
we bought Max new boots. We went to our...
No, not that. God, that, I mean, yes, we did, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the D&D
We
meetup.
went to BJ's afterwards. Oh, Crooked Dog Comics in,
Yeah, colloquially known as BJ's, you're right. No, that was the restaurant, but yeah.
Yeah, Crooked Dog Comics in Middletown. Did a little like social get together for D&D people.
I love the idea of that place having a sign out front that then says BJ's. Like, just that, you know, that's our acronym. Like,
Yeah.
Because I forgot the restaurant name, so when you said BJ, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that can't possibly be that that place.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention...
they changed from oral sex. That was a
Yeah, you're right.
restaurant.
That was a... You know...
Kind of a restaurant?
Yeah, it's called BJ's, and they make their...
Oh, I get it, okay.
They make their own beer. They actually have, like, a brewery. Yeah, one of their restaurants... True.
Beer.
They, you know...
I'm good at 3 things.
When you look at the...
Brewing beer,
You know how some
making
menus...
steak, and sucking cock.
You know how some menus have, like, the history on, like, the front page?
To be good at.
It's a real weird seeing that on the front page, you know, the inside of the front cover of the kids menu. I'm like, come on. Just put it in the adult menu. Let's see here. So, God damn it, I lost my train of thought. Right, I was going to tell you why I left early. So, I wanted to stay longer, but I parked in the back there, and there were some people who were giving me, like, looks when I parked in a Tesla, and I'm like, God damn it. I don't want to come back to my car being firebombed out.
I think you parked in the right part of the state for that. Those guys were ready to, like, give you a handshake and suck you off.
I don't think so. I do not think that's correct. Based on how they were watching me. I'm like, You know, normally I don't get a lot of people paying attention to me. But, there are a lot of people over there getting off of motorcycles and looking at my vehicle. And not me when I get out of it, I guess is what I should say.
Yeah. But yeah, it was cool. You didn't miss much. I kind of stayed a little while longer, but then I headed out.
I mean, I was enjoying it, so that's why that was another thing. I was like, there's some cool people here to talk to about their campaigns.
To compare notes with dungeon masters who ran the same campaigns I did, which was kind of neat. Like, talk to someone about Dragon by Spire Peak specifically, and then Waterdeep, and it was nice.
Yeah, I was really enjoying listening to you guys be like, so how did you do a certain part of your campaign?
Yeah.
And I also was enjoying getting to be like, so have you heard of Shadowdark?
Yeah, Max was spreading the good word.
Yeah. Have you,
So Max, when are you running Shadowdark on the Discord?
Probably never, but that doesn't mean I can't shill their system because I like it. You know? Like, it's a little light for me as a DM, but as a player, I love it.
That's
Um,
fair.
God, you're yellow.
Jesus Christ.
wow. Just
On
calling,
Livestream, you just like rubber banded so hard.
just calling somebody a coward when you come into the stream. I see how it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I can be a different color.
Cameron,
like it.
Cameron made the rules, and he's
But do you
like,
have,
that's not in there.
Prosthetic legs? What's going on with your feet?
What's wrong with my feet, Cameron?
It looks like they're not feet. It's just ends at the shin. Is that? Am I seeing this correctly?
There's an armor set that could be that looks like that, but
You're the same height as me.
where
but
are
it
you
definitely
guys
looks
right
like
now?
You're running like prostheses.
Are you in the Grand Hub?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna head over there.
We're over by the.
Are you waiting for the diva in the flashbang?
Yeah. I guess we're waiting for the sun to set.
We know why people stopped coming to this place at one point. It wasn't because monsters overran it. It's because everybody goes blind if they're standing in this valley.
Yeah.
It's like the light version of acoustics. Somehow light gets focused in here. Natural prisms, I guess? I don't know. Where are you?
Currently,
Anna
in the town.
wandered off.
Okay, well I'm gonna go find the big bird and see if it has
Hold
anything
on,
cool.
Hold on, I'm here.
I'm already going to the bird.
Let's all just meet at the bird.
Yeah, because the bird is the word.
Yeah, Cheryl, hi. TDRBGs were good if Anna and Max already talked about their stuff. The only other thing I did was I finished up the 11th chapter of Candlekeep Mysteries. That was fun. It's going to go on a little break because Hannah and I are hopefully moving soon.
Holy shit.
Wait, where do I want to be?
Bird had a lot of stuff for me.
I didn't talk about Dragon of Ice Fire Peak.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It
Go ahead.
happened, but like,
ahead.
man, I feel like it was a weird session. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, talk about it.
Well, what's there to really talk about? I mean,
It-
we're kind of in like a little bit of a downtime, kind of, sort of, but everyone else in the party, you were like, hey, we've got this other NPC. He seems pretty sketchy, but like, there's nothing objectively like wrong with him. And everyone else at the table was just like, oh, we gotta fuck with this guy. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Huh.
like in character, I'm like, all right, bet. But out of character, I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, what? What is the point of like trying to fleece this guy and figure out what's up? We have, we could be making money.
Hey, in 5e, that's only good for vanity projects. But if you want to build, like, the Statue of Liberty to your party, like in the Waste, I guess, go ahead.
What is the point of having a stronghold if not to build the Statue of Liberty to your party?
In the Frozen Waste, they're like, you're importing all this labor out here to, like, build a statue in a place that won't have a city after it's built.
Yeah, that's like, we spent the session like fishing around for information and like following around this one random dude who like will probably have some amount of significance, but also what the fuck.
I think it was mostly people just. I think it was a weird session because. Though that's why I was asking. So you were talking about herding cats earlier.
Yep.
It feels like 11 a.m. is not a great time for people, but none of the players that it's a problem for want to admit that.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
So, like, we had two people kind of showing a little late. Someone wasn't feeling well; they were a little hungover. The
God, I can't make it not show the Gravid Bowfin quest.
I set
Shit.
a. This is an event quest, but it's also we can go fish during it and then just beat the quest afterwards. How's that sound?
You have my
So,
response already.
Right, shit.
Did you reject it?
No, but my silence is deafening, is what that's supposed to be.
Come on, we.
I actually, no, you're not in
Yeah, I'm
You're
joining.
not in my link part or in the link party.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Oh shit about because you're like I posted the quest. I'm like I didn't see it. Oh right, I'm hosting the link party.
Oh my god, Cameron, with that armor as shiny as you are, I assume when the sun comes up, like, stuff lights on fire around you. Around here. The flashbang goes off, the fire alarm goes off.
They gotta muddy me up for safety reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm in the link party now.
Yeah, nobody's allowed in this camp without, like, having dulled their armor.
I
wait a
guess
second.
one thing, so we're struggling a little bit with players.
Sorry, what were we hunting? Real quick.
Chromatrice, just a high rank Chromatrice.
Oh, okay. Bring my fire resistance. Yeah, there we go.
Like we're past the beginner box part, and I'm trying to help get newer players into the roleplay side of things. So I'm trying to offer up lots of opportunities for them to interact with NPCs and stuff, but I also don't want to force it on them. So we're doing a little bit of a like, it depends on how proactive they want to be about that. And I think last session we played for 3 hours. We sat for 3 hours together. I think we got about 45 minutes of playtime in.
Yep.
Because it was a lot of just like social stuff. And I think with everything that Hannah's been through and other people, and it being Easter, that's okay. But I'm hoping next session we can get back on a more game.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm a little bit of the odd one out at that table. Like I like 10-15 minutes of vamp time and that's it. Like I'm not here for social hour. I'm here to fuck shit up and play D&D.
Yeah, I told him that. I said, listen, Hannah doesn't like any of you. Let's focus on. I don't like you all either. Anna and I are here. To play.
You all have low charisma in real life. Get out of here, unless you're ready to play D&D.
Hey, I don't mind playing the asshole.
Right.
I'll do it.
Don't go.
That is a
don't go
tiny
for the
Quamatrice, isn't it?
Let's go fish.
Where's the fishing spot in this place?
It's the dunes. It's 13. We're going to 13, and it's the plenty time. This will be good.
Oh,
We're gonna
this
get
area,
this
the
done.
oasis.
Yeah, the oasis in the desert.
Max is just gonna go solo that.
I'm on my way. Don't worry.
Fishing.
I'm totally on my way.
Hey, I see you, fucker. Come on, we promise.
Well,
This is part of
where
the
am I?
Server Project.
Okay, you're right, I gotta buy it. Cameron, why are you hunting that?
I'm not.
Get away from that.
Alright. But yeah, so it was a little bit of investigation and a little bit of social encounter, but it was all kind of muted and more shooting the shit. Which hopefully we're done with, and yeah, my goal is next session to get to the point where it's a 10-minute thing. And I think I'm gonna send out some reminders. We were talking about herding cat, like the herding cats and stuff earlier. I do
feel like I need to be a very high-level ranger to run D&D.
to herd those cats.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, get off my mount.
My rhythm is I send a reminder the week before. So next Sunday I will send a, hey, we're all playing.
God damn
Everyone
it.
confirm. I'll send a reminder the day before to say the same thing. Now for this group, I think I'm going to send a reminder an hour before.
Hourly.
Like, wake up, get your coffee in your system, snort your Adderall, so that we can do 10 minutes of bullshit and get
Whoa, Cameron, I don't snort. I put it on a spoon, and then, yeah. Oh, whoops. Hopefully that wasn't a Gravid Bowfin, because I have forgotten how to fish, and didn't use the right controls. They can, yes, I've heard.
Fish button, left trigger. We have caught them here with a net.
Not we.
I think you did one, didn't you?
I don't know. I can't remember anymore. I've given up on their existence, even though I have one.
Emerald jitterbait.
Oh yeah, that too. Thank you. I wouldn't have caught one. It would have been possible if you hadn't just said emerald jitterbait.
We're gonna make a jitter. We're gonna make a jitter. Jitterbug.
Yeah.
I feel like that's an opportunity for something.
To have Hannah come in and do a show tune.
Sushi scale, yeah. She is feeling pretty good. We she's not going to be streaming for the rest of the month with house stuff, but I think we talked a bit about the funeral and everything. It was comical. Did
we? Well, I mean, you and I did at DJ's, you know, but did you talk to him about it? What day?
About no, I guess we haven't. Yeah.
I was gonna say I haven't heard this story.
Okay.
No,
so
you have. It was comical.
Hannah.
Yeah, that was it.
Hannah's grandmother passed away last 2 Sundays ago. We organized everything and had her funeral service on Friday. Come on, baby. Wet fish. Fuck you, wet fish. There was an open viewing for the family and then a closed viewing for the general public. We had some people come out. There was a service run by the rabbi who established the Reconstructionist synagogue in the area way back when, which Hannah's grandparents were like founding members.
Wait, did that just say Gravid Bowfin?
Did you do it?
Yes, because you can get it with a net now, apparently.
You can always get it with a net.
No, I can complete the... Oh, no, I can't complete the quest, can I? It just doesn't show it because we're on a quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one there. It wasn't actually getting caught, though. What is this guy?
The rabbis showed up late.
Okay,
the wife showed up on time. Her husband showed up late. Husband didn't like know his fucking lines, which is like
I can't
probably 25% of your time is spent like reading these lines for funeral services.
Maybe that's a good thing if he hasn't done funerals long enough to forget those lines.
Yeah.
That could be a good indication. Let's treat it for. Let's treat it naively. Less people are dying.
But it's funny because they were on the podium in the mic, like whispering to each other, and the wife was like having to point out on the book like what he needed to say. Hannah, her dad, her sister, her and her cousin Annalise all said some nice words. It was, are we beating up Chatacabra to vent our frustration?
What was that thing? Oh.
I mean, I caught my...
Yeah, she got hers a long time ago.
Scheduled Gravid Bowfin, so...
I'm walking down here so that hopefully the lake will get more fish.
Respawn, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason I'm down here, because the camp is fucked next to it. So.
Yeah.
The underground camp.
Oh, yeah, there is an underground camp. Thank you. I would have forgotten about that. Hold on. Let me go to that. I think just stepping in will take care of it, right? I don't remember how this works.
Yeah, so Hannah said some nice things. Everyone shared some memories. It was very sweet. The rabbis did some prayers. Then we moved the casket, and that was pretty funny because her dad and uncle are older guys with bad backs. So they were in the middle. I am by far the tallest in her family. Like, I think everyone else is like 5'5". So like I had to hunch over to move the casket and all that stuff.
You had to assume a improper form
yeah.
to
100%. And like, I'm not a young man anymore. Like, my back was sore the day after.
I was gonna say that would actually suck if you like strained your back doing that.
Yeah. We got her to the cemetery. There's a Jewish cemetery in the area. Did some more words, put her in the ground, and I'll put some dirt on the thing, and then the casket cover got lowered.
Don't forget the thing with the house where everybody stays at that person's house for 3 days.
Sitting Shiva.
Because
so,
I had never heard of that, and I thought that was really interesting.
Traditionally in Judaism, you
Did we establish whether that was like a 1700s tradition or like a BC tradition?
Yeah. So this is the thing. This is the challenging part of the Jewish, being a member of the Jewish faith and community.
Well, at least you worded that better than when you told me.
Yeah, well, I'm in public now.
Yeah, you can be clipped.
There are lots of traditions, and there are, all sorts of reasons for having traditions and yada yada. But you don't know, like, every tradition is claimed to come from the original Israelites. In reality, a lot of this shit was probably made up in, like, 300 and 400 years ago by, like, Eastern German and Russian Jewish peoples. So
Known
like,
for being delightful cultures.
Yeah.
Very upbeat.
Super fun.
Yeah.
So sitting Shiva is like, you all sit in a dark house, depressed and quiet, and examine the Torah.
In their house, the dead person's house, right?
Yes, in the deceased
Which
house.
typically, I assume, pre-1800s, I was saying this to camera, is probably the same place,
home.
because, family homes were more of a thing. A multi-generational homes, I guess is... I mean, they would have just been homes back then, but, more fish.
But the community comes and visits you. Alright. I'm gonna go check to see if there's fish in that lake.
I got two more that are not Gravid Bowfins. I can tell they're not.
I'm grateful that we didn't have to do that, because it's a 3-day process, and people, you don't cook or anything because the community comes and takes care of you, and the sentiment is nice, but, everyone mourns differently, and
But also, that tradition sounds like it was more of a practicality than it was, at one point, than it was actually, like, a, sentiment.
Yeah.
Where, if your house is taking 3 days off, that's starvation levels in, a society that is, living off the land. Subsistence farming.
100%.
So, that's what got me about it, is I was like, it's a weird tradition to, carry forward when, the purpose here is probably more of a practical purpose than it is a, mourning purpose.
But I'm also, my family are big feasters. When you celebrate, you feast and you dance and you sing and you drink wine.
And when you mourn, you dance and you feast and you drink.
And you sing and you drink wine.
Yeah, wait, we gotta do it in the other order. You unwind the stack, right?
Yeah. You drink wine, you dance, and then you feast.
Yeah, and then you feast.
But, and I'm not saying that's the only right way to mourn anything. But it is, it sucks that this was,
Yeah, maybe I should be clear about that, too. I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying it's... I was just noting that the tradition is unusual because it seems like it was probably a practical consideration as opposed to a, I don't know, cultural, religious significance.
100%. Oh, I think these guys are it. Come on, you little fuckers.
But there's nothing wrong with carrying it forward. It's just... In her case, it sounded...
It's mandatory.
You were saying that... Well... That the house may have been... How do I put this? Am I okay to talk about the state of the house, or
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't want to throw that out there.
First off, the community that the synagogue was a part of, the whole synagogue comes and visits and stuff, and the family is not close to these people. The grandparents were. No one else is a member of the synagogue. So it was a bunch of strangers coming over.
I should say, I've had that problem with my, with my grandfather's death, where it's he's a very outgoing individual, but none of the people that he really, besides the people at Hobbytown, overlapped with me knowing them. So, that's been, I mean, I'm glad that they're telling me that they care, but also at the same time, I'm I didn't even know he knew you. Because he made friends with literally everybody he ran into. But continue. Sorry,
Nope. All right, what are you? Okay, that was a Virid Bowfin, not a Gravid Bowfin.
Well, I found one here. I just put it in a capture net, unfortunately. I thought I was just cleaning up the lake so more fish could spawn.
But now you know what it looks like.
I mean, I've known what it looked like twice now. Or I think 3 times now. It's like a fucking noodle compared to the other fish. God, I wish I could just hit him with my sword and turn it in.
But yeah, so it becomes like a challenge when no one in the family wants to do this thing, but they feel forced and obligated to. Alright, how to catch...
I'm actually having a problem right now of my aunt wants to do, not a funeral for my grandfather, but she wants to do like a...
celebration of life.
I guess, like a meetup where people, you know, who knew him can come and... I mean, I don't know how this isn't a funeral. Other than that, there's no casket. You know, it would basically be the same thing. And I'm like, my grandfather, like, said he didn't want anything. But now we can't question whether he just meant, like, I don't want my casket out there. Or whether he actually meant, like, I don't want anything. Because also, like, you know, he was cremated. I don't know, like, I never thought they asked him about, oh, damn it. It got away. No, it didn't. It's... Okay. I never thought to ask him, like, hey, is this, like, a concern that you have because of, like, your you know, ties to your Native American traditions? Or, like, I know he doesn't have a lot of them, but, like, he did care about that part. Or, like, is it because, you know, he didn't want
Vivid Bowfin, fuck!
I think I have a Gravid Bowfin now on the map.
Oh my god.
Please go. Don't.
On the map.
Yeah, don't fuck with it, please.
All right, I'm gonna leave and come back to cycle my fish.
The tent is back, by the way.
Have neither of you caught a Gravid Bowfin, like, normally?
No.
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 Oh.
It ain't easy. I can't hit it with a sword. Did you know that the greatsword can't be used to fish?
Any advice you have, Anna, we would appreciate, because...
Get good.
Oh.
You know, I've been told that a couple times now.
Fuck, that was my mistake. Okay, hold on, I'm coming back. I'm ready. I learned.
You finished playing Hollow Knight, and now you've got good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I went and played Dark Souls, now I'm ready to fish.
He actually managed to get a hold of Silk Song early.
Oh, right, that is coming out, isn't it?
In theory.
In theory, yeah.
Obviously, this is a deeply personal thing. But Anna, I guess, have you had to deal with losing the grandparents?
On my dad's side, I don't have grandparents anymore, but I was never, like, my dad's dad died before I was even born, and my dad's mom, I had lost contact with my dad's side of the family before she died, so it wasn't like I felt particularly affected by her death.
Gotcha. And then your mom's side, which you're closer to, are still kicking.
Yeah, my mom's mom is, like, really young as far as a grandmother goes. She's only 78.
Holy shit.
Yeah, she had kids when she was, like, 21. Which...
I've always wanted to hit up a gilf.
And she has been married a couple of times, so my grandfather's even younger.
Is she currently married?
Yeah. Yeah, they've been married for over 40 years, but by the time that she was getting married to my grandfather, who I've known as my grandfather my whole life, she was, like, in her 30s, and he was, like, a French minted, like, 22-year-old.
Hot damn.
Yeah. She was a little bit of a cradle snatcher on that one, but you know, they've been happy forever, so
respect the hustle, Granny.
But just to say that, like, my grandparents on my mom's side are really young.
Yeah.
Like, my grandfather is only 68.
That's reminds me of how it was with, like, my mom and my grandparents, where it was like they had my mom at like 20. Then my mom had me at like 20. So by the time like my grandparents were just like in their, I guess like, God, they would have been like 65 when I was like somewhere around 65 when I was the mid 60s. What I mean to say, around when I was graduating from high school. So it was really weird. And I don't know when my great grandmother had my grandmother, but I guess she would have been pretty early too, given. Oh, god damn it, Rathian. There is a Gravid Bowfish here. Please don't fuck this up for me, Rathian.
You still have great grandparents.
Please don't fuck me.
Rathian. We gotta protect these fish.
There is literally a Gravid Bowfin right here. That's what I captured with my net earlier, but it's not.
I went back to cycle my fish, but I'm coming to help you out.
Please don't, Rathian. Please, you don't see me.
Cheddarcopper, why are you still alive?
Rathian, please don't.
Oh, okay.
God.
It appeared as soon as I killed, like, in the same spot where I killed the first one.
I don't want this to.
And I used barrel bombs.
Guys,
to kill the
please
first
get
one,
here.
So it pissed off this one immediately.
I'm actually lost. Hold on. Okay, now I'm going.
I'm catching it. No, it got loose because I was looking at the Grathian. Oh my god. Okay, it's still here. It's still here.
Bad.
It's still here.
Okay.
I just had to look away from it, and then it was able to grab my line. Oh my god, the Rathian is standing on me and doesn't see me.
Alright, I'm coming.
I don't know if we should engage it, actually. I don't know why it hasn't seen me yet. Maybe it's because I have my fishing rod out. There might be code for that.
Do you have camo,
I don't have it on my bar. I can't switch to it. And I'm also afraid that putting away my bow would... Or my rod would... You know, cause it to... I am assuming the only reason I have not been targeted right now is because I have a fishing rod out.
I feel like that hasn't stopped monsters before, but maybe.
Well, we usually have like 3 people standing around. I assume somebody puts their stuff away, or... I don't know. Hopefully it just goes away. I don't have dung pods on me. Actually, that's what you should do if you're going to come help me. Bring a dung pod. Go find some shit on the ground.
I always carry some.
Thank you.
Anna's got it.
Somebody shit on this monster. If you were a real friend, you'd take a dump on this Rathian for me. Please, No! Oh no! That was through the fish! No! No, please! No! No!
Alright, she's gone.
Okay, it's good.
You
Okay. Yeah, and the fish is still here.
Woo! Alright.
I can't believe it bit while I was looking behind me at the Rathian. Yeah, B is running the like, weird, Ardian armor for, your legs.
I got no legs.
Hey, Gravid Bowfin, nice. Why is that?
My fish is, like, where you were just...
Captured a single net. Captured a single fish with my net, and it was like, hey, Gravid Bowfin.
Hey, that's the only way I've ever caught them, too. Oh my god.
I've caught them the normal way, like, many times, but...
Come on.
Not even once.
Oh god, your secret's in the way. Get out of here.
I know. My trainer just went through the fish, and I don't know if it left or not. So sometimes I think these fish clip into the world.
Yeah.
Like, the lake is bigger, because that just seems like a reasonable way to code it.
Yeah, you make it bigger, and then if they can just, like, go into the banks.
Yeah, I assume that they can go into the banks, and it's gone. I think it's gone. God damn it. Fucking Alma. Get out of here.
What else have we been talking about?
Gravid Bowfins.
Cheryl asked about TTRPGs. Max is learning the way of the Shepherd Druid.
Yeah, because I've had it lucky up until now. Is what I've learned.
Come on. God, this is.
I was telling them earlier about how it hobby. We got a monster coming this way.
Anna, shit.
Yeah.
What?
Get the poop.
I'm already fighting the Rathian that I sent away.
Just poop it again.
What more do you want me to do?
Poop the new monster. You're on poop duty.
That is actually 2 people fish, 1 person pelts anything that comes close with shit. It's actually, you know, that's how most monkey tribes work, if I remember right.
Yeah, yeah.
We're returning the monkey here.
Come on.
Yeah, there's nothing.
I can
Hold on.
see you, you finicky bastard.
I'm gonna. Oh, the tent was destroyed. Fuck Rathian. I was serious about to go get in the tent. Turn around and I was like, right.
The real venom in your voice.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Because this is actually twice now that things have been fucked up by another monster.
Yeah.
The other time, there he is. And I can't go...
You told me to come back here, I brought Rathian with me.
But you were supposed to poop it first.
I did once already.
Poop it again.
That's why I was fighting it over in the corner.
Oh, shit.
I'll go get the poop. I'll bring my own poop, because... everybody's gonna need it anyways. Yeah. I realize that everybody's gonna need their own dung anyways. Anna was telling me about how in another Monster Hunter you could like drop items for other people, not like monster parts, but like.
Yeah, helpful items.
You
can't do it in this game.
I guess not.
Not
I can't.
as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I'm not. It could be hidden in the many layers of UI, folded over 1,000 times into the UI.
I've tried taking the time to actually look for it, and I've not seen it.
But I'm assuming that you can't. What's the difference between the large dung pod and the dung pod? Is it just one's a blast?
Red.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
one
my
can
God.
affect, like, multiple
How many
monsters.
monsters
What I think
joined the
is
party?
Bowfin is like at the Rathian's feet. No, get away from me!
This is why nobody can catch this fucking fish.
Listen,
Or
we gotta dispel that rumor. Everyone can catch this fish.
The
except
chosen.
us.
The Gravid Bowfin chooses you. We're gonna fail this quest, aren't we?
Love me.
God, that cat looks so sad. There he is. There's a Gravid Bowfin.
Come on. Come on.
But,
Come on.
oh man, I gotta get my dung pot out. Hold on. Please leave, Rathian. Cease and desist before I have to pelt you with shit. Wonder if that's ever been used for riot control.
Am I moving it right? I'm moving it up and down as I bring it towards me, because that's what,
Oh, Cameron. Hold on, I got him. Leave! Leave! Go home! Okay. Yeah, the extra 2 there were just to take out my frustration. I think there's 2 Gravid Bowfins in this lake right now.
I think so.
One of these fuckers better. Alma, get out of the fucking lake.
I believe in you guys.
Oh, you caught something.
It's not a great... No, I gotta get the clutter out first, the sunfish.
Yeah. Come on, sushi fish. Get out of here.
Or sushi fish, yeah. Well, sunfish are clutter in real life, to be fair. Those things are horrible.
Fish with the capture net.
I could, but am I gonna risk it? Yeah.
Gravid Bowfin.
They're coded to be spooked.
Awesome.
They don't respond. They should all run as soon as a dung pot is used around them. That'd be great.
There were fish that used to do that. Oh! Come on.
Don't do it, please.
Come on.
No, that's not the right one.
No, it's a fucking wet fish.
Yeah. I could tell. I've seen those before.
God, sushi fish coming from the other side of the lake.
Yeah.
My bait.
They're
the most eager, greedy bastards.
They are.
It's like, I'm full.
What Paz was saying is that you just need to leave your line in for a while, but it feels like they are just...
What I read online is you need to jiggle it up and down.
But see, are they saying that because, like, you actually need to jiggle it, or are they saying that because, like, it is the Emerald Jitter bait? You know what I mean?
Yeah, hold on.
I think there's some confusion there.
No, certain fish can only be caught if you use certain, like, bait movements with them.
Oh my god.
Or they're, like, way more likely to actually bite
I
that
need,
way.
like, something definitive.
I know, and we're never gonna get that. Because even if I did start decompiling, it's not gonna be in the client. I
I'm
assume.
watching a video.
I am not looking away. I don't care if a Rathian comes anymore.
I've got the Rathian engaged. I think you should be okay.
There has to be other things on this map that want to fuck this up. At least I can tell that Quamatrice is 737 units away. Oh no, I hear something.
Oh no, it's the new tent.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I heard creaking and, like, the sounds of dinosaurs behind me. I was like, it's over.
Oh my god.
That is one.
Are you vivid? Are you gravid?
Is it greenish color
Oh,
or
it's
orange color?
vivid.
Oh, I thought that was... Well, then maybe these are Vivids that I have. That would suck.
I mean, Gravid to do.
Okay, I'm watching a video, and he's saying, take the left analog stick slowly in a circle to move it up and down. Past
Oh,
the
you
thing.
just slow reel it.
Oh.
Oh! I didn't even know that was a thing!
Oh my god, yes!
Yeah!
Woo!
I just got mine to... Or, no, that's a Virid. Oh, never mind.
It's okay, okay. We know
But
what happened.
actually,
We did it.
this is huge. I didn't know that spinning in a circle like that... I always wondered what it meant up there when it...
Slowly in a circle.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even know I could do that. Let's put it that way. Like, I hadn't...
Alright, I'm gonna go run defense with Anna.
No, you need to stay here and pit and shit on things. If they come.
Well, I think we're trying to
Trust
kill...
me to do it anymore.
Well, no, I just need 2 people to shit on things.
Oh, we're shitting on her. Don't worry.
Nah, that's a very...
Girl, Rathian, you're gonna get so much shit.
Well, she's actually kind of into it.
Yeah. Which, like, not to yuck anyone's yum, but... I can kind of understand certain things.
But the CDC would like to talk to you about.
Yeah, this one's not one of them.
Yeah.
I'll yuck someone's yum. I don't care.
In this particular case, that's why I brought up the CDC. I'm like, well, in recent years they would have, I should say. Maybe not now. Who knows?
You got this, Max.
Oh no, what was that noise? Oh, that's you guys fighting it over the hill.
Yep. We're keeping her away from you.
Yeah, it's getting real dark out here. And there's no fish in this pond.
You got the tent. You got the tent.
Yeah, I stepped back into it and came back out, and there's still no fish. I can't change like the time of day.
Village. Run to the
Nah,
village
it's
and come back.
okay. I'm gonna eat and see if that does anything. Just because that runs me through an animation, so I'm kind of curious.
It doesn't.
I assume not, but I'm a QA tester. You test these things, or was a QA tester. The skills are still pretty good for software dev. That might. Let's see what this thing is. I don't think it's what I'm looking for, but now that I know a technique. God, this is the old N64 technique for Mario Party. That
Yeah, when you gotta wind up
that
Shy Guy.
that fucking destroyed your hand.
Yep. It's just don't do it fast. Do it slow.
Yeah, I am. What are you?
On her back that I can't reach.
Are you Gravid?
This tail.
I've never seen this thing before. That's a jeweled... That's a Gravid Bowfin. Did that actually count?
Did he catch it?
I think so. I can't check... Wait a second. Report to Kanya. Yep, we got it.
Woo! Alright, come kill this
Oh
guy
my
and
god.
let's go kill this
We got him! We got him!
Got him.
Fucking finally.
And then I just pull out, like, my bow gun and put a bullet through its head. We got him!
Mr. President, the Gravid Bowfin
Yeah,
has been...
I would say a second, but there is only one.
Gravid Bowfin has been neutralized.
Oh my god.
Alright, we want to go get this, Quamatrice, or...
No, the
Rathian's
Rathian's
dead.
actually dead. Yeah, it's... I don't know where it's going to, though.
It don't matter.
I assume it going to it's like that nest thing over there, right?
Going to a clinic. These guys beat my ass and shit on me.
They put shit in my wounds.
Hey, Zephyr King! We did it! We're doing the fishing stream. And Max has caught a Gravid Bowfin, and I've caught a Gravid Bowfin, so we're gonna finish this quest.
Allegedly. I'm gonna take it back to the
next thing we need
quest
to catch.
person. They're gonna be like, this isn't a Gravid
Oh no,
Bowfin.
my session timed out.
Cameron.
Wow. By the way, did we just do this quest because it was the right time of day for the fish to spawn? Or was that coincidental? Well,
I
I...
have no idea.
Cameron? Cameron?
He may have been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Good. Here, I'm just gonna get rid of this real quick with a trap.
Ah, boo.
Well, we are getting low on time.
Yeah, but it's Aquametries. Are you worried
Hey
about
look,
how fast
I
it's
captured a
going?
Rathian and a Gravid Bowfin. One of these is a lot harder than the others. Guess which one? One of them they won't accept if it has greatsword wounds.
Alright, I think my internet crapped out for a quick second. I'm hopping back in.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, I need to join the link party again.
Well, when you get back in the lobby, I will
Yep.
re-invite you.
Oh, right, I need it. Okay. Squad lobby.
Yeah, join the squabby. Okay.
You know what happened today? That was like the only thing that got me out of bed before the stream because I've been dealing with a migraine most of the day.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. I'm
so
sorry.
While we were, I should have talked about it while we were on the theme of TTRPGs. One of my new sets of dice arrived today because I got the
Oh,
notification that was
What,
like, "Hey, the package was delivered," and I'm like, "Are you sure about that?" Because it wasn't like on my front door. So they went and put it in the mailbox, which is weird, but whatever.
Well, what was this set of dice?
It is my frog-themed set of D6s, which had recommended to me on Etsy, but my god, they're adorable. Which I like frog-themed everything in general, but
That's funny.
surprisingly didn't have any frog-themed actual dice. Like my dice tray is frog-themed, but no actual dice. So I was very excited to get these.
Reminds me of, there's this, anime I used to watch called, a certain magical, or a certain scientific railgun. And, the main character loves, this character called Gekota, which is just, it's like this, like frog or gecko, like, it's not a gecko actually, they make it a frog every time, which now,
It's like
it's kind of
Hello
weird.
Kitty, but a
Yeah,
frog.
but a frog, but then called a gecko, which is, I never really thought about that. Oh well, they're just reusing English words because they sound good.
It was
To
a
them.
frog named Gecko.
Yeah, a frog named Gecko.
The frog that grew up on Wall Street.
Yeah.
Greed is good, Gecko Ta.
Yeah. And that's why he makes so much merch. And like, a lot of the plots revolve around the character trying to get limited edition ones, or being bribed to get limited edition ones, which is pretty great.
Zephyr King or anyone in chat, if you want to join, we do have room in the lobby. And I just checked, Max, you have 6 people signed up for Heroes of Heatstroke, not including me.
That have also responded to the I am still interested in playing.
Yeah, one of them I think we're still 50-50 on. But if you this Friday you message and say confirming that we're playing, respond to this, and then
So
Thursday you do the
fortunately
same
for me, I actually have access to write code for our server. So
thing. You're gonna do an automated?
I am considering it
Yeah.
actually, because I'm like, I can just set it up to, like, I can press a button to send it to everybody individually.
And I'm excited because it looks like Aeon signed up And Aeon's not someone who did no shows. They just didn't sign up for sessions after a while. I
Yeah.
wonder if they just forgot that it was a thing, and now that they're reminded, they'll be consistent.
I am annoyed with I turned off at here, so now I need to individually ping everybody, which is effectively an at here manually.
Yeah, but I mean, everyone. That's the thing I've learned. Everyone on Discord does that's the first thing they do. Even if they don't turn off other notifications, they turn off at here.
Huh.
So it's because people get other Discords like abuse it.
I never.
So
well,
they-
I guess I don't know if they abuse it because you saw what my notifications look like.
Yeah.
I don't sift through those, so I wouldn't know if they abuse it or not because it's kind of.
You gotta go to Scarlet Forest.
I'm in like blackout weather or whiteout weather conditions, being like, well, I couldn't tell you what's going on anyways. So actually, can we work on getting the bounties done? Because the one for the bounty for completing all the bounties, which is a weird bounty in my opinion, is 3 of the pick-a-meal vouchers.
Yeah.
And so I need 1 more quest done in the basin, and 3 large high-rank flying wyvern monsters.
Could we actually? Do we want to take a quick? I don't know how long you've been streaming. Do you want to take?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We can take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Sweet.
Goodbye.
gonna do bounties first, right?
Uh,
Trying to catch a whopper, the fish may leap out of the water to try and unhook.
I
itself.
actually need to go back to the... I need to go back to Kanya and turn this in. I'll do it.
Do you want to do that first, or do you want to do bounties
Oh, wait.
first?
She's in the camp here. I can do it here. I'm okay with
Back
whatever.
for a break.
We are.
Hello, everybody. Sorry about the extended break.
Oh.
My wife is a little sick, so I had to make her some soup.
I just found out that the person in here is not Kanya. But I think Kanya is in, like, every camp except this one.
She's in the Scarlet
Last
Forest.
I walked up to her and I was like... Kanya? And then it's like... She's like, who? I'm like, oh, God.
Full, like, black skin head. It's real sad.
Okay, I think you might be thinking of somebody else.
Kanye West?
Yeah, the Fisher.
Fisher. Well, he used to be a fisher.
Yeah.
Now he's just
Until they could never catch a Gravid Bowfin and...
Yeah.
Login bonus, wow. Oh, is that a free fishing? Or... No, it's fucking barrel bowling. I don't know if I'm ever gonna barrel bowl. It's not really my thing. I don't know. Stop giving me those. Just give me the meal tickets, damn it.
Complete all research help monsters bounties. Interesting. Okay.
Wait, where is she in this camp? She is in this camp, isn't she? No, okay, whatever. I'll switch to another one.
Am I still in
am
your...
I living up to my Dark Souls boss aesthetic? Finally.
I think she's over here.
She's... The place I always go is I go to the forest and I find her...
Oh, yeah, she is there, too, isn't she? Because
she's in the puddle in
because
the
she's a
forest.
Woodwood sympathizer.
Did you say, Anna, you're changing out your hot look?
Just the color.
Okay, I was
I
wrong.
see. I own this outfit in one of every color.
Oh, nice.
Fine, whatever. I'll go to the Scarlet Forest.
I can never give up the cone head. I think it's just part of my brand.
It's part of your head.
Yeah. Be a pretty
Alright.
hard thing to give up at that.
Exactly.
We said we need to do some basin hunts. I got a little monster I'm gonna hunt.
Oh, did I ever re-invite you to the Link party?
You know what? I don't need to hear what you're saying.
No, you didn't.
God, do I need to... I don't want to take the other quest.
Take it. We'll do it. We'll do it tonight. We'll be done.
But then they'll make more fish, Cameron.
We'll worry about that.
It's an
probably.
endless cycle. Next she's going to be asking me to, like, catch a certain genus. Like... Okay. Oh, I should have screenshotted that. I don't know what these things do anymore.
Anna will walk us through. She's caught so many whoppers.
I have.
She'll teach us.
I mean, I've caught fish that I know are for later quests. That because Tom was looking for one of them, and I'm like, oh, I've caught one of those before. So, hopefully, it's just the Gravid Bowfin that was the problem.
Something real quick.
Yeah, no, the others are pretty easy.
Sure, let's just throw this in there and see what I get, if anything. I also had no idea that I could do the slow reel.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't think that was explicitly said in game.
Well,
It's just...
and there's no good way for them to put it up on the controls based on the built-in, like, icons they have. Like, I now understand what they were trying to convey up there.
with the left and right. Yeah.
Yeah, but I had no idea that they were trying to tell me based on the 4 cardinal directions to, like, grind my palm into the control.
Yeah.
Like an
You
N64.
wanna know how that translated the keyboard.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that, actually.
It's not that bad. Like, the actual control is fine. It's just, like, slowly pressing W and S back and forth. But the way that they communicated that was fucking incomprehensible.
Yeah.
I literally didn't know it existed until you told me, so I can confirm.
Do you think the plan is we'll do Monster Hunter today because we're doing the fishing stream, but then we'll get back to Helldivers next Monday.
Hey, we might still need more fish.
Yeah.
Can we get some screenshots of the fish so we can use those as the monster for your title card?
You know what? I could probably find some like renders.
Like I'll go back through the stream and get a image of the Gravid Bowfin being caught, so I can clip it out and give it to you, or you can just put my character in there with it. However you want to. Oh.
So this third-party Transformers company called Colorverse is doing an Easter sale, and for their Easter sale, it's really cute. They've taken the Seeker mold, which is the Starscream Skywarp character. Like, there's a ton of Decepticons that turn into an F-14 or F-15. So they've taken that and they were just doing it in like every single color. I think it's really adorable.
Every single color? Like, how many are they? Like, are we talking 64 crayon color, or like...
Hold on, let me take a look, see. I think a reasonable amount is probably 12. If they do less than 12, then I think the sale is misleading.
As a Magic player, I only find 5 colors to be reasonable.
1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 3-pack.
I love that I can stop, drop, and roll on the molten ground.
12. Oh shit, I was right. 12. 12 colors. No wait, more.
No wait,
12,
there's more.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 colors. I think that's pretty decent.
Aww. I'm pretty sure if I had been, like, just a couple pixels closer, I would have stopped that.
What has anything else been new? Oh, Max and I went to REI and got some discount boots.
Yep. And actually, the only boots I liked there were ones that were discounted, which is great.
Listen, that's all I ever do at REI. I don't buy anything at face value.
Yeah, I've never found anything there worth buying, other than those. So.
Right. I did not pay attention to my health.
Oh, here, hold
I
on.
was just standing in lava.
Let me just, you know, get you some.
So
I'll dust you.
I got some cool drink. That's what I need.
You don't need a cool drink. You just need more chill bug.
Yeah, that's true too.
I just grabbed the bug off the wall and eat it alive.
Bite its head off.
Yeah. God, that was refreshing. Yeah, it's like chill bug cola. Come on. Damn it. I'm never gonna get a counter off on this guy.
Not with that attitude.
True.
Just realizing, I don't think I restocked my items today.
Oh my god, I love how he's sliding along the pipe.
Have you never noticed that?
Oh, I didn't notice
I
that
don't think
either.
he's ever done that animation for me before.
I
don't
think
I've chased him in this direction.
I don't think I've ever noticed it just because I'm usually doing something else on my mount. I don't have time to pay attention. Because I
like I said
definitely...
earlier, I have like 16 pairs of eyes, so I'm watching everything.
Over there with your, what is that vision that, like, flies have? Where it's, like, fragmented.
Yeah.
Binocular? No.
Scope vision? No.
I can't remember.
I
But you know what I'm saying. Compound, yeah. Oh. Okay. We're good. I mean, I could have stepped to the side a couple feet, but why do that when you have a giant slab of steel? Or not Xenojiva.
Oh my god.
The other one.
Who will not be named for privacy reasons. Go. Sorry, I'm getting Discord notifications, and Discord is like overlaying on top of my hunting. So I'm seeing the discussion in GM Lounge right now. He's like, well, maybe I should play in one of Jason's games. And Jason's like, you're in one. And I'm wondering if he also hasn't shown up for that.
That would be really, really funny. Like, the irony.
But I saw, Max, you've got six people all signed up for.
True.
I think I said that like
You
5
did.
minutes ago.
You've actually said like 10 times now, Cameron. We just humor you.
Yeah.
You're like blacking out or something. You keep saying that you're rejoining the channel because you've disconnected.
Grandpa.
It's the
But
Alzheimer's.
you're here. Yeah, Cameron's like, Monster Hunter Rise sure does look different.
Yeah.
Every Monster Hunter him has just been Rise. It's the last one that was in his long-term memory.
Yeah, that... Nope. Nope. Guess what? Can't catch me. Alright, after this paralysis, I will sharpen, I promise, game.
Man, I have not had to sharpen during, like, any of our quests. I don't remember what I put on this blade, but I think I put, like, 2 different things that make it so you don't have to sharpen. Oh, Lord. You know, it never really occurred to me, but he's, like, burrowing through, like, solid rock.
Well, no, I think the implication is he's an octopus, so there's a teeny tiny little
There are tiny
that he can
cracks.
squeeze through. Yeah.
That we're fighting him on really unstable ground right now in a volcano.
Yeah.
I guess that's my job. Hunter, I need you to go fight this guy in a volcano. Well, I guess that's what I signed up for.
Well, hey, what about the volcano map?
Have you considered that maybe this is why the retention rate on hunters is low?
Volcano used to be an actual map name.
It's not that they leave, it's that they retire, or in quotes.
Yeah. Retire straight to hell.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And then they're like, is this even super hell dive?
We're going to hell this Friday, or not this Friday, next
Did you, Cameron, have you seen the subreddit?
Well, I'm on the wait list, Cameron. You need to kick one of those fools out so I can go to hell.
You also need to see if you can join Nate's campaign.
You might be able to replace Tom.
I would be so down.
But you have to be Tom.
Tom? No.
You have to play Tom playing his character.
Tom's
No, that's fine. I'd figure it out.
The only problem is that Tom has that sentient, sapient shield.
No, that's fine. I'd figure it out. That's one less character that I'd have to make. I fucking hate character creation.
That's weird.
Do you really?
In D&D? Yeah.
Huh.
Interesting. Why is that?
Too many options. I don't like that.
I don't
say like having to make that many decisions.
I should say it's not that I find it weird. It's that I've gotten the impression that most people love theory crafting D&D, which is not really what it's about.
Yeah, I was having this conversation with Cal recently. I was just like, I absolute doing like build making and theory crafting in D&D, and I was just like, that's not normal. I fear.
I don't build characters unless they're for a campaign that I'm about to play, but I wouldn't say I hate it. I
get it.
I don't get value out of it.
I used to be like that, but that's actually why I don't like 3rd edition, because I did that so much in 3rd edition and was like, man, this sucked. Like, this is not what D&D was actually supposed to be about, me building like the most efficient character.
Yeah, I'm just as happily randomly generating a character and then just tweaking it to have the right flavor that I want.
Actually, Cameron's been around when I've asked the DM if I could lower some of my stats. I was like, I rolled really well. I actually wanted to play a character that, like, had some flaws.
Like, I don't want to play an optimal character, honestly, because I feel like that's kind of boring. Like, half
Yep.
of the appeal is, like, you take what you get and you work with what you
Survive.
got to make it interesting.
Yeah.
Adapt, conquer.
Well, and also,
Like,
like, if your stats are that bad and the character dies, that's just part of, like, playing that character. That's role-playing that character. Like,
yeah.
they had 1 HP, yeah, they went as an adventurer when they had, like, anemia. I don't know. Like, it makes sense to me. I don't mind playing it either.
I genuinely don't like D&D character creation.
Interesting. Did you try Pathfinder, 2nd edition?
I've not, no.
Do you have any desire to, or does that seem worse at character creation than D&D?
You know, I will try anything once. That's my mentality about all of tabletop.
That's
But
fair.
my feeling is that it is probably not going to be something that I would.
If you run it or find somebody else to run it, because I'm not going to run 2nd edition Pathfinder. I didn't like 1st edition Pathfinder, so I ain't gonna...
We're putting pressure, because I ran a group through the starter box. Aeon is the one that that hopefully he's talked about it. They've talked about it a couple times.
If they actually post a session and there's like room that from people that aren't like jumping on it immediately, I'll try it out.
I feel like...
But it's not something I'm gonna go out of my way to look for.
I was gonna say, I feel like it'll get mobbed if it gets posted.
Yeah, but you know, like I said, I have 16 eyes, so I'll see that ping in -3 seconds.
-3 seconds. One of the eyes sees in the future, and one sees in the past, and then
Yep,
the rest are for the present.
genuinely.
All right.
Let's see here. I need to kill 2 flying wyvern monsters.
Short. Do we have a quest that just has 2 of them?
I can take a look. Give me a second, though.
Gravios is a flying wyvern, right?
I think
That's a good
technically-
question. Let me look at the monster field guide. I've never checked that because he has wings, but I assume he hasn't done wing day in a long time.
All right, I've got a.
He is a
Gravios-
flying wyvern.
I've got a Gravios in the basin, so it'll count as a twofer.
Yeah, let's do it. Can we catch a whooper there?
So I don't think whoppers are a type of fish. They're just a size class of fish. Every fish can have a whopper, is what I understand.
Ah,
No, they're a certain fish
Oh, really?
class.
Oh.
So like your spear tuna, your
I've never caught a spear tuna,
what else?
but I assumed I was just missing the bait for it.
There's like the normal size fish, and then there's the big boys, and the big boys are the whoppers.
Hey, actually, hold on a minute. I'm gonna abandon the quest real quick, because I want to check and see on my world map if I have any meals I can go pick up. Damn it. Okay, they all ran out. Never mind. I'll rejoin in just a second. Let me eat. I had 3 of them pop up at one time, and I was like, well, that sucks, because I ain't gonna get to all 3 of those.
Yeah, I don't like the way the kitchen works right now. I just want to have my...
I want to go there and be like, so, can I get a voucher instead? Can I bank these? Let's see here. Invitation list. Oh, can you send me an invite? Apparently... Or no, we're in the Squabby. I can get through there.
Yep.
The 1,000 ways to link up with my party. Yeah, we'll just use another lucky voucher for the hell of it. I need to burn these because I came back and had 3 slots open, and I'm pretty sure I could have gotten more than 3 if I had been logging on.
Yeah, I can't say I've felt like a ton of pressure to log on outside of
Oh,
with other people recently.
would either of you two want to join for Space Station 14 this Thursday?
I will be able to, yes. So I've got a little happy hour in my honor. But then if we start a little later, maybe 6:30, I'm down.
Okay. I'd be, I mean, I probably will start at 5:30, but if you want to catch up, I mean,
Yeah.
um,
I just
so
want to be transparent about my availability.
yeah.
Because I know last weekend was, or last Thursday.
And we spent the stream talking about that, so I get it. That'd be a
We
little,
promise Cameron's gonna show up.
yeah. He did, he didn't show up.
Anna, do you you mentioned you didn't feel a lot of pressure to join. Do you think you hit that spot sooner or later than previous Monster Hunter games?
Way sooner.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still having fun playing, like,
Yeah.
with a friend. But playing on my own, I'm kind of like, well, I've done everything that I want to do already.
The only thing I
I've
have
gotten all
left
the
is...
improvements, I've gotten all the armor that I want. I've done, like, the fashion hunting pieces that I want. Like, there's nowhere left for me to go right
no
now.
more worlds to conquer. Whoa, what is this giant jellyfish?
I
Have you
get,
guys seen this?
I get I got that reference, Cameron.
Do you see the giant jellyfish?
I don't know where you're
I
at.
don't even see you.
Yeah, I don't see you either.
Am I? Hold on.
Did
We're
you?
both over here
No,
fighting
yeah,
each other.
you're in the party, so... Yeah, I mean, you were the party leader, so I assumed you were, but
I'm like... Can I take a picture? I can take a picture in game, right? There's like...
I mean, just print screen. I don't know.
Oh yeah, good point. I mean, you guys have probably... Anna, you had to have seen this if...
Oh.
Everything. It's just like a
I think I
giant...
know what you're talking about.
Did you
It's just a giant
catch it?
jellyfish. No, I don't think I can catch it.
Are you talking
I
about
don't
the
know what I can
flying
do.
ones?
It's like a big one. I guess I haven't noticed it before. There, I just posted.
Hold on, I want to die. Okay, apparently I'm going to sleep, so I'll go look at it real quick while I'm sleeping. Oh. Oh, wow, that's fucking biblically accurate.
Have you seen one of those before?
No, never. That scares me, Cameron.
It's like monster sized.
Yeah, I know, that's... Maybe that's our next monster, you know?
Oh no, yeah, I've seen those.
What can I do anything with it?
You
they're
think
just-
that fits in your capture net? I mean, it may, actually. I don't know. Try capture netting it.
I'm trying to capture net. None of this shit is.
I don't think they're capturable.
I'm trying to even capture. Okay, I can get the little guys.
Yeah.
The little guys are sparkler jellies.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I've captured the little guys, but... I mean, I'll pull that up on stream so people can see it in just a second. Or if you want to post it into one of the, like, General or something. Or Monster Hunter.
No, we can post it later, or we can just keep the mystery alive.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. It's super shaky footage. Cameron couldn't keep his hand still while pressing print screen.
Yeah.
I think it's just a person in a jellyfish costume.
Oh yeah. Come on, baby.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I really need to break that. That ain't dealing shit to this guy. It's like his belly is made of rock.
You know, almost.
Yeah. His belly is armored to keep in all of his hunter chloroform that he uses on us. Has there ever been a monster that drops traps of its own?
Drops traps?
Like, its version of a shock trap that can hit us?
I guess not a shock trap, but Uragon can drop rocks that explode on us.
Because you've talked about monsters that...
Lala Barina can,
her
shock
little...
with her spores.
Yeah, she just doesn't make, like, a... I was just wondering if any monster, like, makes tools, I guess? I guess that's what I'm going for, like...
Atlau
there's...
Ka is really the only thing that does that.
You were talking about that, like, what is it, like a mantis thing or whatever?
That's Atlau Ka, yeah. The Pharaoh Mantis.
That thing is, like, intelligent, right? Like, really intelligent?
I think That's
the
hint of
implication?
the lore, that it's like people smart.
That's nutty. Having to fight a monster
Yeah.
that's people smart, like that's
Yeah, we do not try and find a way to live in peace without low cost.
yeah. If that thing starts getting industry, it's like, well, I don't
I
know.
guess I should take it back. It might be like chimpanzee smart.
Okay, so we're like the level where we're sticking like a stick into a. Oh god, I love blocking
I mean,
that.
except for it builds itself a big giant dragon mech suit. But yes.
Yeah. Well, you know. The
It's
chimp
for ants,
industrial
mech
conflict.
suit. Yeah. It's all the same thing, really.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was close enough. I was gonna dodge the tail.
Okay, cool. There's wounds all over this thing. I just can't get to them. This is why we need Logan, because he, with his with his spear is just all over the place.
Yeah.
And I also need him to walk on these nitro toads.
So I'm gonna buy Space Station 14 today.
I mean, it's free.
Oh, it's free?
Yeah. It's
Better. I mean,
not only is it an open source game, but it's even free on Steam.
Sweet.
So you could compile your own client if you wanted to, but I mean, no reason to do that.
Has anyone else been playing anything new? Blueprints has really gotten its hooks into me. I've been up to 2:30 some nights, fucking playing that game.
Wow, that is really like, it's got its hooks into you.
Yeah.
So I bought it. I haven't played it, but I bought it because it looked. I like what the developer's doing, and I wanted to, basically vote with my money to be like, hey, you deserve to have this, especially his like vow of seclusion while he made it.
Yeah.
Like
No
his
hype.
his monastic development style.
Yeah.
Didn't look at other games while he was working on it. Just like that would scare the shit out of me if I was spending that much time working on something, just to find out that at the end, like
Someone did it.
somebody like figured out put all the pieces that I thought I was like working on together. Like nothing's original in that game, but like the way it's all put together
The
is
combination is.
yeah, and the art style, like once you add it all up, it is.
Yeah.
And it would be really shitty to find out you spent that much time on a game and then
Yeah, it's a weird one because I really, really want to talk about it and I really want to share it.
but you can't, yeah.
But my plan is to do a stream with Hannah doing a playthrough and me being there for support.
I should say that apparently, even if you talk with other people about it, like, non-spoilery, there's a ton of stuff that people, like, don't find in other people. Like, once people start talking about it with each other, they're like, wow, my experience was totally different.
Yes. I found something recently regarding the, there's this goal to get to the 46th room, and there's evidently multiple paths to get there. And I found out something recently on, my path to get there, and I guess it wasn't, the most common path, and that was kind of really neat. And I still haven't gotten there yet. I have not beaten the game. I think I'm on, my 14th or 15th day. Each run is about an hour for me, so I've done 14 hours or so. But I think I'm very close. It's hard to tell with it, but it's a lot of fun. And I've been enjoying the story that is discoverable, because it definitely wasn't a major advertised part of it, but there is a very intricate narrative that you discover.
Oh, I've actually heard that.
The mystery diving.
But I watched, I posted links to both of them, Yahtzee's part and the review they did. So the joke review and then the serious review.
Yeah.
So I posted both of them into the video games channel because I was very impressed with what I saw.
Yeah, I did watch them after I played for a little while, but I purposefully didn't want to, I didn't want to watch them before I had played, just in case.
Yeah, well, that's actually, so I should say, I wouldn't have sent them to you if I thought it was spoilery. And it sounds like this game, from what they were saying, is even, like, spoiler resistant because of the fact that, like, there are multiple paths, there are things that people haven't figured out, like...
The RNG element is a really good mechanic for making the mystery last long despite the existence of the internet. Like, last year, one of my Game of the Years was Animal Well, which, like, the developer was like, I put puzzles in here that I don't think people will be able to solve for, you know,
yeah, right.
Multiple years. But, like, the community getting together, putting all their brain power together, I think did find everything within, like, a month.
That sounds right.
I do think that things in Blueprints have the, maybe not a year, but have the potential to last that much longer.
Yeah, it's like I was saying with the lore, it's spoiler resistant. It's not, like... Eventually somebody will find everything.
If you look up a guide, the guide will probably say, try and get this room in your manor. But, like...
Yeah.
Alright.
Try to roll a 20.
Yeah.
I go to the blackjack table, you know, try to get your 21.
I do want to say I've gotten far enough that I want to, like, some people have gotten upset about the RNG. I don't, like, I get it. If you really hate randomization, it's not going to be your thing. But
I think it needs to be there.
Yeah, and there's, like, if you're good at puzzles and, like, thinking through stuff, you will mitigate and reduce the impact of RNG more and more over time. I have a feeling that by the time you get to the point where you want to 100% the game, you will have done, because there's ways you permanently change things. You'll have made enough permanent changes to have eliminated the RNG towards the end.
I'm showing stream your insane Bigfoot footage.
The jellyfish, the giant...
As you can see, it's clearly a man in a jellyfish costume.
The Great Jelly.
The Great Jelly, yeah. As some colloquially call it. Now there's pop-up shops around there.
Ooh, we have like 8 people sign up for hiking on Sunday.
Man.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
That...
It's been a good group. We met someone new this past Sunday, Wes, when we were hiking, who joined the Discord from the great, what do we call it, the friend...
Oh, yeah.
The friendening.
Yeah, the friendening.
And then apparently Avery's comfortable enough with us that she's going to plan a trip to Red River Gorge with us. Holy shit. Well, that's awesome.
Well, I'll know why you didn't come back then.
Yeah.
They were hostile.
Bumming me out, man.
No, we're gonna make sure we do lots of fun stuff with you here. Hannah and I are planning a Fort Ancient trip to make sure that we can do that with you, because that would be really good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to coming up again.
I just need to go experience that part of my state's culture. Well,
do you want to do?
And you know,
do you want to do, like, because you're gonna be here for a week. There's probably time for like 2-ish day trips plus other stuff.
Yeah.
Do you have a preference between Fort Ancient, Red River Gorge, and then Cuyahoga Valley?
Give me like.
Yeah. No need to respond.
I was gonna say, do you know what those are? Like,
do you once you decide those, do you have a preference on the people we go to certain things with?
Yeah, answer that one on stream and talking to the mic.
Yeah. Oh, I'll fucking call people out. We would have burned some bridges.
Oh my god.
Andy's exhausting to travel with.
I don't know who that is.
And Anderson?
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I didn't know them by Andy.
Yep.
I don't know.
He can be a lot.
Have I traveled with him before? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think you've traveled with him.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Cameron.
But I guess what I'm saying is you can discreetly tell me, hey, this is a thing that could be open to everyone, but this I'd rather keep it to a smaller group if you're feeling overwhelmed.
This is like one of those anonymous suggestion boxes, except we know only one person put it in.
I think it'll probably help because I'm staying with Henderson and she's pretty low key in the off hours.
Yeah.
But as far as like actual outings go, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything that would be like, I don't want people to come to this.
Are you saying I'm not low key in the off hours? How dare you? How can you do this to me?
You know.
So Cameron, I hate to tell you.
Proclaim that. I am jealous of your power nap skills, though.
You gotta. Otherwise, you get tired during running around as much as I do.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm jealous. I wish I could do that.
Yesterday, on like to and from the hike, I napped in the car while Hannah was driving. And she was like teasing me about it. I was like, no, listen. I've been up till 3 a.m. playing Blueprints. We gotta hike 4 miles. I'm gonna get my sleep in where I can.
When you messaged me about that, I was like, oh, I never saw the event. And now you have a better idea why. But, like, also, you messaged me about it, and it was, like, 15 minutes before, or, like, I had just gotten up.
I wasn't sure, because we just bought you boots, so I was like...
So, I actually was thinking about that later. I was like, I wonder if there was something I'm missing. And
why did Cameron want to get boots?
Yeah, I was like, well, you're proactive about things, too, so, like, for you, I'm like...
That's fair.
There is like a 50-50. Anybody else, I would have questioned. Because, but you are extremely proactive, so
yeah.
I should have, like, that should have been a giveaway.
Alright, what do we have left on these bounties?
I think I just need to kill, dragons. Wyverns.
Alright.
But yeah, I've been kind of bummed seeing all the events get posted because I'm like, man, I want to go hang out with all my friends.
Hey, actually, I was talking to Anna about this. Have you, I mentioned this a long time ago, wanting to go to that fort in Puerto Rico. Have you ever thought about that anymore, Cameron?
I can't.
I'm not saying this year, but...
I can't leave the country with...
okay.
My work, I can't leave America.
Yeah, you can't leave America to go to Puerto Rico. Yeah.
I would love to go there. I'd love to. Well, and the other spot you'd probably like, Max, is
I just like that is basically it's one of those forts that was built just in time to be obsolete.
Yeah.
Which means it's like the coolest fort building technology that we would ever have, but also still useless. So, you know. Gun emplacement stopped being pretty useful against other Navy ships when we got explosive ammunition.
What is the town in... Oh, yeah, let's do this guy. Southern tip of Florida. Saint... You know what, let me just look it up.
I was gonna say...
Built around a Spanish fort.
I have no idea.
Very picturesque.
The one thing I really like about the one in Puerto Rico, though, is it was
St. Augustine.
It was a fort that was built for the purpose of basically driving away other nations, ships, because at that point they don't have very good indirect fire, and they don't have explosive ammunition when they started construction. So, or explosive shells, I should say.
I am down to travel.
But I guess, is this... Well, I'll have to look it up. St. Augustine?
Yes.
I'll have to look that up, because I'm curious if
Castillo
it's...
de San Marcos.
Isn't that...
I do have a bird wyvern quest up, and I am in it.
Bird wyvern? We need... Actually...
Flying wyvern.
Flying wyvern. I was gonna say, that actually is a... Yeah, so the one I was thinking of is Castillo San Felipe del Mora, which is... I mean, I'll go to either. I don't...
All the sands.
But yeah.
All the Castillo de Sands.
Yeah, I assume that they're all Castillo something.
Yeah, Castle of a Saint.
Yeah, Castle of a Saint, yeah.
Them Catholics. Speaking of which, the Pope died.
Did he? He
Yeah,
just made an announcement the other day.
With JD Vance, and he was like, nope.
And then he outed. Here's the castle I was talking about for the stream. I just really like that the retaining walls that they built on that thing are super cool. Cameron knows I have a fixation with earthworks, so you know. I'm like, wow, you can build with dirt.
That he does.
Well, mostly also because like we figured out how to drain trenches during World War I, but my backyard hasn't been figured out how to have proper drainage. So I'm like, you know, maybe I can learn something from...
What have they done for your backyard? Like...
My grandfather put in pipes that got clogged with mud. So, there was an attempt.
Down. Oh, paralyzed.
Apparently my uncle and all his friends who played baseball in the backyard, I just learned this the other day, when they were kids, dug a trench the old-fashioned way, no tiller or anything like that. They just... Enough children with shovels can make a trench from one end of the yard to the front. The other problem I have is that even if I were to get my yard to drain... Oh no, I'm about to get blinded. Oh!
I thought I blocked it.
Oh, not again, not again, no! God, I've been neuralized. Where am I?
Who am I?
Yeah, who am I? You fucking piece of shit flashbird. But apparently they dug a trench all the way to the front yard. That, I could not even tell you that existed, even though they dug one. Because...
It's been filled in.
Yeah, there has been enough time that it's been filled in. I did not know its tail could do that. That is fucking creepy.
The rubbery tail?
Yeah.
Gypsaurus is gross.
At first I thought it was just like the model was bugging.
No.
No,
I
it's
don't-
just a horrible creature that doesn't deserve to exist.
Yeah, it's got like a earthworm for a tail, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm starting to notice a pattern with these creatures.
Have you had a contractor come out and look and give you like a...
No, because my grandfather said it would be worthless. I mean, I'm going to do it now, but I am just saying that that's why it hasn't been done in the past.
Have you reached out to any of Tim's guys? Have you talked to Tim yet?
No, because my aunt talked to somebody who... How do I say this? A real estate... Or not, a real estate agent who occasionally buys houses herself to flip. And that price I was telling you about is what she was thinking for it. So she was thinking minimum $230 to buy it herself.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I was like, so, you know, if I'm talking to a real estate agent directly, who also just wants to buy it herself to flip, that's even better. So I'm pretty sure I got somebody who's going to buy it.
You idiot, Gypsaros. I love it. Just lying there, taking it, trying to fake his death,
Yeah.
and it just gets paralyzed, bitch.
But we've recorded your tactics. Yeah, they're the possum laying down and playing dead for a car. That's how I look at it. Like, you know,
Oh,
this
God,
is
coming right at me.
this is not a survival strategy that's going to work out for you. I unfortunately have been in the situation where I've killed a possum that way. Me and Jeff were driving back up Branch Hill. He's in the passenger seat. We see it run out in front of me and just lay. At, like, the last second. I'm talking, like, there's maybe 2 to 3 seconds that I could have done something, and I'm like... I said to Jeff, I'm like, I didn't do that. There was nothing I could do. I'm like, that guy, he threw himself under the wheel. And he's like, I actually agree with you. I'm like, good. Because that felt bad on my conscience.
That's our story and we're sticking to
I'm pretty sure that he just tried to do emotional damage to me.
Oh, we were talking about TTRPGs earlier. Semi-related. It's not something I've played, but Max's Mad Mythic Mercenaries had its final episode come out.
Whoa.
The finale came out Sunday.
So when is the Survivor after party? Or the reunion?
In 2 Sundays from now will be the Chapter 5 recap, and then 1 month from now will be the Q&A which I just edited and finished up over the weekend.
Do I get to come back and be like, well, I wouldn't have run it this way, but, you know.
Well, I tried to have you do that. Remember, you couldn't make the Q&A.
Yeah, you can do another one with me. You can tell me when it'll be, and I won't tell you I won't be there.
Speaking of responding to things, did you respond to Avernus Rising?
To Nate's one? Yeah.
No. That's Descent into Avernus.
Oh my god.
Avernus
I
Rising.
can't tell up or down from these, Cameron. Come on.
Yeah.
Is there, like, descent, or is there, like, standing in Avernus now, or, like, laying in Avernus, or...
Avernus middle ground.
Yeah.
Avernus just...
Avernus sea level.
Yeah, sloped.
What was I looking for? Right, so...
Stationary Avernus.
That didn't...
Yeah.
Did that
Three-tempered
finish our...
monsters. No, we still got more flying wyverns.
Yeah, I need one flying wyvern, and then I get my meal tickets.
Alright.
Let's do it. And then we can do another fishing stream next time like we did this time.
Woo! What's an optional quest I haven't done yet? Ah, here we go.
Oh, is that where you're getting these from?
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, click stuff off the list, because
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not...
Flying wyvern.
I wanna get things done, but I'm not, similar to Anne, I'm not motivated to, like, play off stream at this point in Wilds.
Yeah, I mean, I got my equipment that I want to use on stream, so I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't really have a reason to throw myself at it. Whoops.
I want an antidote just in case.
Actually, hold on. I want to make sure I got all my items.
An antidote for Rathalos?
He poisons you with his claws.
Other
I mean,
one.
if you get hit.
Can he?
Yeah.
Anna, is that right?
I've never seen that happen.
It's very easy to dodge his attack, but just in case, I take an antidote with
I
me.
feel like you're lying to me.
Are you sure you haven't been, like... Are you red-green colorblind? Or, like, were you fighting two dragons and one of them...
Like, I'm not saying you're wrong, I just cannot remember seeing that happen ever.
Wild Rathalos.
I mean, he was telling us about this mythical jellyfish earlier. But that's already been debunked as a guy in a jellyfish suit.
Oh, they've changed it for this game. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
We're going through all the stages of denial here.
Okay, fuck you guys. First I'm going to do for you. 4 ultimate Rathalos Spawn.
Or the stages of grief, I should say. But in this case, it's like deciding how this could have happened.
Alright, here is... I'm going to put it in Monster Hunter. That's the 4 ultimate, and I think I clipped that, so it should play it at the timestamp it does the attack. And then Monster Hunter Wild.
I'm not clicking on that. I mean, we all know that's doctored. I can't believe you're trying to pass this off as real, Cameron.
Moveset, maybe? Like, everyone's doing like, oh, here's my, like, no-hit run.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I didn't know you were on it. I'm sorry.
God forbid women try and do anything.
Oh my god.
Goddamn, Max. I thought you were an ally.
I, you know, believe in balance. You know, you gotta support both sides, am I right? There are good people on both sides, something like that. I don't know.
And suddenly you and Cameron being friends makes a lot more sense.
I get that from him. So I got rid of that. So here's the thing. Matt Monterosso, like, ruined me. I got better, and then I met you. And then also I started playing Victoria 3. The shit Victorians do is, a great subreddit. But also, when you start making jokes about that, it gets pretty bad if they don't realize it's a joke.
Oh, in game, if you go to your Monster Hunter journal, your Hunter journal and notes, it talks about the poison claws.
How much did you pay for them to put that there, Cameron?
There's just a real quick patch update, like 20 megs.
Yeah. Your father at Nintendo.
Yeah, my dad at Nintendo. You know how I'll prove it? I'm gonna voluntarily get hit by this claw attack.
I don't think you will because of paralysis. And we're just gonna keep trapping it until the end here. Maybe. We'll find out. Take a step forward. Come on, buddy. Really? It do be like this when fighting a flyer.
I'm not touching
Yeah,
that.
if I'm going forward, I'm gonna be flying is basically what it boils down to.
Yeah.
Where are you, Cameron? What are you doing
I'm
right
on my
now?
way.
You looking for
I'm
more
still-
mythical jellyfish?
I'm still 300 feet away. Well, I was like browsing the Monster Hunter wiki to make sure
Yeah.
I wasn't going crazy.
Looking for poison things, finding another cryptid.
Yeah. 200 feet away.
But what you
I
just
see it.
said there
150.
reminds me of how menacing the DoorDash texts are. It
100.
says, like, someone's name is approaching your location.
75. Yeah. 50.
Hey, there we go. I'm like, oh, they're approaching me?
I'm here. Alright, claw me.
I mean, best part is you're not POV, so we'll never
Oh, no,
know.
but you'll be able to see. if
It
I
shows
get
me
poisoned.
one buff at a time and debuff at a time. And, you know, when you like look at the party right now, how it shows one at a time. It could run out before it gets through all of somebody's buffs if they're fully buffed up.
Here we go. Here we go. Claw. Ah, don't run away.
Oh, I was gonna try to throw myself in front of you. Get down, Mr. President, and block it.
I mean, if you get hit, I'm fine with
No,
that.
no, that's what I'm saying, is I need to... Well, actually, God, I should have brought my poison immunity necklace. So I can't get poisoned and be
know.
like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Cameron. You know, I'm gonna keep my antidote
First
dust.
Berserker, Anna? Anna, have you beaten the first Berserker yet?
Have I beaten it? No. I'm
you
not that good at Souls games.
Oh, damn it, I dodged. Hold on. Give me
Ow.
the claws. Give me the
But
claws.
I am significantly farther than I was last time we talked about it on stream.
Nice.
And still having a lot of fun with it.
That's good to hear.
I think it's gonna end up being a game that I recommend to Nate because I think it will be right up his alley.
Oh, yes.
Because I know he's doing Sifu right now, but that's a short game.
Yeah, yeah.
So if it's something that he's interested in, I would be
Well,
more
it's a
than down to
Souls-like,
join
but
him on
it's
Wednesdays
not,
for that.
It's not as gross. Like, I think other people have said, I think there's some Souls-like fatigue. So if it has the good gameplay without being as gross in its art style, that's a plus.
Yeah, no, it's a very stylized art style.
I
Like,
wish
it's
Monster
definitely
Hunter
got,
would stop
like,
taking from Souls. When they're like, here's
It's got
Rompumpola.
stylized blood, but it's not like gory and gross and super dark.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, I wish that game had a dark mode because it is real bright sometimes.
Did you all see that?
Oh, Cameron,
Olympian
I see the
trailer
poison
when
now.
it finally got announced.
It looks like fire.
Yeah, I saw the announcement.
Got a
The announcement
lot of
that wasn't really an
nostalgia.
announcement.
Yeah, I do have a lot of nostalgia for Oblivion. Um,
I mean, what worries me
that was
about
my
that is that
Skyrim.
they're just doing that because of Sky Oblivion.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm
I
curious
wish
if
they
that
did
is a reason
Morrowind
to, like, redo that, is to be like, yes, they need to
top to
redo
bottom.
Morrowind, but I think it has the same problem that older Monster Hunter mechanics have, is that, like, we've had our last hurrah to that, like, style.
Well, I think the remakes are not going to do. They're going to update things. It's not going to be a remaster. It's an actual remake.
A remake. Well, I mean, it's like 5 remakes is what it'll be.
Yeah.
But no, I get what you're saying there. Because, I mean, there's some stuff that, like, even they know needs to be done with Oblivion, with, like, how empty the world is. But, like, oh, nice. I didn't expect that to go down, like, right then. I didn't even notice it was dying. But, what I was getting at is that, like, I mean, I would assume they'll bring the content that was there, like, you know, and update it. And Oblivion and onwards are very different games from Skyrim, or from not Skyrim, from Morrowind.
Yes.
Like the leveling system in Morrowind for all your skills is insane. Like I assume somebody had like one of those crazy like boards with all the yarn going everywhere when they designed it.
Yeah.
Like pictures all over the place of random people, and somehow it designs this system. Actually, that would work out really well because of the progression you have to pass through of the different NPCs. And you have to, like... So, I guess for people who haven't played Morrowind, you get this giant list of dialogue options with everybody, and you can ask them questions, and, like, you can ask the same questions to anybody, but, like, their response may not be interesting. Basically, like, unless you hear from somebody that somebody is... How do I say it? Unless you talk to somebody and ask them about, like, somebody being a weapon trainer or somebody training a certain skill, it's hard to figure out where somebody with that skill is. And you would... to randomly find that person would be crazy in a lot of cases. And you have to remember what they told you. It's not like the dialogue options go away after you've done them, or that they mark them in any way that you've talked to them about that. And it would be impossible anyways, because some of those dialogues are like, they are menus of menus of menus. I set up Morrowind on my computer with, somebody redid all the graphics, upscaled them, and then redid some of them to just look better. So I bought Morrowind and then ran their patcher that patched in all of the, like, nicer content and, like, newer control schemes and was playing it, and I was blown away. I was like, I like it, but, like, I can never imagine this returning.
Yeah.
Like, it is too... It's... With the sales that they want to hit for their games, they just can't make a game like this anymore.
Yeah.
I think it would sell, it just wouldn't sell for their investors or whoever they're targeting.
Which is unfortunate. It would need updating. Morrowind would be this probably a compromise project where you get some people that would hopefully be very passionate and be able to sneak in some cool stuff.
Yeah. I think our existing Morrowind content will be in patches to other games where we return to the Morrowind, like, island. It's not really a continent. Like, I mean, there's I guess, what is it, like the northern... I never remember, because I've seen how it looks on the map, and I can't remember. During the game, we're just on an island in the north of, like, where Morrowind is, right? Hold on. Let me look this up real quick.
Oh, wait. Anna, are you joining the quest?
Yeah, sorry, I've been distracted.
Oh, what are we looking at? Hold on.
Yeah, here we go. So... there's the map for Morrowind, but I was pretty sure that we are just on an island that is connected to a larger landmass that is Morrowind. And it looks like that's the case. So I think from now on, like, what we'll get is like what we got in Skyrim, where we got a DLC where we return to Morrowind and you get the aesthetics of Morrowind without doing an entire game. But if we got anything else, I'd be super happy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying don't give it to me. I'm just saying I doubt their intentions.
I don't trust you, but I still want it.
Yeah. It's like when you're in Avernus and a devil offers you a really good deal. It's like, I want that. I'll keep it on the table. But also, I sure as hell don't trust you. Despite the fact that you are lawful evil and compelled by a contract.
Alright, I'm done looking at Skink video. It's very cute.
It's a very good video.
Yeah. When you get a chance, Max, Animal Companions is very cute.
Oh.
Not I wouldn't put it on stream, but after stream.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah!
Okay, so this will count as a flying wyvern and a tempered monster. And then we just need 2 more tempered monsters.
Dang. B, are you poisoned?
Am I poisoned? No.
Okay.
But this is Rathian, not Rathlos.
Oh yeah, you're right. This one doesn't poison either, Cameron.
Fuck you guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm poisoned right now, so. Cameron, did you just poison me?
I paid the Monster Hunter Wilds developers to patch in poison damage real quick.
Yeah. Poison powder. You just sprayed over the party and they were all poisoned. It's like, this seems counterproductive. That'd be horrible with the Wiggler helmet. He throws dust into the air in camp and everybody gets poisoned on the entire map. Oh.
Oh shit. Well, let's go dancing. One more. Coming down.
Just one more pass.
Oh, and paralyzed.
So, what's besides those different colored star screams? What's new in the Transformers world nowadays?
Nothing really. The new toy line for 25 is the Age of Primes, which is kind of an interesting, like, deep cut.
I was gonna say, I like the lore for those kind of things, but they don't usually sound like a toy line.
Yeah, the 13 primes are the focus. They've got, like, I've got a couple of the first wave right now. With tariffs and stuff, shipping is a mess. But there's a mix of, like, characters from the older cartoons, as well as new toys. Well, they're all new toys, but toys representing the 13 primes. To me, it really scratches an itch I've had ever since Transformers Prime came out in 2010. Which is the cartoon that, like, you saw me watching back at the house.
Didn't I? Oh, wait a second. What was that movie?
Movie?
Yeah, I watched it. I just don't remember the exact
Prime.
name.
Yeah, it was the, like, mini series introduction to Prime. So, like, in the lore, there are these 13 primes created by the god Primus that, like, are essentially the Transformers pantheon in a lot of the universes that they make Transformers stories. So, woo!
I have always meant to ask, is Unicron and what's their planet's name? Like, it's
Primus.
are those, like, the same thing? Like, same type of entity?
It really depends on which story and universe you're reading in.
I guess whenever I ask one of these questions, I should say in any of them, is really what because I don't, I'm just curious if they've done that.
I'd say, like, in the Unicron trilogy, where Unicron's lore really got solidified, yes. The planet Cybertron, which is the god Primus, and the Unicron, which is a planet, are basically, like, the same thing.
They're scale matched, so I assumed they were...
Yeah. But in, like, Transformers Prime, they are also the same thing, but in Transformers Prime, Unicron is Earth.
Oh.
So the Transformers need to work really hard to make sure Unicron never wakes up.
He's Earth? Oh, you mean like our crust is just sitting on top of him?
Yeah.
That would that would explain the heat source, right? The core.
Yeah.
I like that.
In the IDW comics and the original G1 cartoon, Unicron is just a big robot built by an alien monkey species. And
So us.
Like a hungry asshole. Like actual space chimps.
Oh, you know what? That's really fun. They're the Jocario from Warhammer 40k. The idiot savant monkeys that make technology. They're like...
Yeah.
The Adeptus Mechanicus assumes that they don't know what they're making, which... Well, older lore didn't have that. After you add that, it's like, okay, maybe you don't know what they're making. But also, they, like, don't communicate with us in any way that's meaningful. Even though, like, they'll just come, like, make shit for us. Basically, you put tech around them, and they figure... They're like the engineers in Halo.
Yep.
Where it's like, you put tech in front of them, and like, oh, fancy, and they just, like, work on it, and they don't really care who they're doing it for. I like the idea of that's where... I mean, obviously, you know, there's no tie, but just the fact that they're both monkeys that mess with technology made me instantly think, like, wow.
Two more hunts and then we'll call it a stream.
Sure.
Does that sound good? Does anyone have a tempered monster they particularly want to hunt? I just need 2 5-star tempered monsters.
I can look in my... Let me look in my,
Investigation?
Yeah, because, I mean, I should clean those up. Start working on cleaning them up, so...
something new. They just announced official stock renders of NFL collaborative figures.
Tempered Mitsune and Guardian Odo Garen. I'm gonna post that.
They turn into helmets. We got one for the Green Bay Packers, one for the Steelers. Fuck the Steelers.
God.
One for the Dallas Cowboys.
Is this Hasbro doing this?
Yes, it's.
They love buying super expensive IPs to combine with their stuff. I do not understand their licensing.
No, they can't possibly be making money off this stuff, but...
That's like, gotta be one of the most expensive licenses they've ever paid for.
That announcement literally just came out 8 minutes ago.
I wonder, like, at the meeting where they announced that to, like, their shareholders, if, like, their stock took a hit, like, god damn it, there's no way this will make money. You know how many of these we'd have to sell? And with tariffs.
There is a Transformers cartoon show coming out, but it's like 5-minute episodes.
Huh, that's interesting.
The toys look kind of neat.
Why
Megatron,
5-minute episodes?
I think they're trying to get like the TikTok.
I was gonna. That's
attention.
Genuinely why I asked, because I was like, do you think this is like them pushing for that short form content?
I think so, but it just means that you can't. I think you can't tell a story like that.
No, I don't think so either. You can you know, make a, I don't know what you want to call it, but like a joke content, but that's about it. Humor.
There's some cool stuff in the toy line, like it looks like you have little dinosaur transformers that can unfold into like armor and weapons for the bigger robots, which is always neat. Megatron here is modeled off of his alt mode is like a giant bull, which is weird and unique for Megatron. But like, I'll watch the show, but 5-minute episodes, I feel like, I don't know. I guess I just don't know what the kids are into today. Maybe it'll do really well. But it feels like Hasbro's afraid to commit to,
because Hasbro has done it. I now am concerned that I don't know what they would want.
Yeah.
Because if Hasbro puts their name on it, then it's got to be wrong.
Yeah.
That's been what I've noticed about Hasbro.
Yeah. Although we were talking about TTRPGs earlier, I got to see there was a sneak peek at the new Dragon Delves anthology. It's a Dungeons and Dragons 2024 anthology for like 10 or 12 dragon-based adventures.
Oh yeah, I guess I should have prefaced that with, if it's also an IP that's outside of Wizards of the Coast.
What's really cool is they're changing their formatting for their adventure books, Max, so it's going to look a lot more like utility-based.
What does that translate to?
I put a picture like a week ago in TTRPG General, but it's going to the idea of like more bullet points, more easily readable text, more upfront information.
Right, you talked about this when we were at the store, about how it's they're basically going away from having like magic cards as like a standard for how to write a D&D campaign.
Yeah,
I say that because of the templating for people who are not
they're writing
familiar.
D&D books that are adventures meant to be run by a DM and not like books you read on your nightstand.
Yeah,
or
that
table books. I like that's a move in the right direction.
I was gonna say books that can be mathematically solved, but solved for a book.
Yeah. But yeah, that's new. That's what's new with Transformers. I don't know anything new on your all's end with just general life and stuff. Any exciting new hobbies or...
Yeah, me and Black Knight have started to work on implementing a feature that was in Space Station 13 in Space Station 14. So last night...
Wait, there was a game called Space Station 13?
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I think there is, Cameron. I think there is. I have found the code for 13. I have not dug deep enough to...
I thought that was a joke.
I thought that may have just be its name at first, but
like
then...
the number of the space station.
Yeah, but then Black Knight showed me that Space Station 13 existed, and I was like, oh...
Black
Wait.
Knight told me that, but he snickered after, and
I think he snickered because there are that many, and that's insane.
Okay.
But like,
What the fuck is this
my impression is that they're using that as like major versions. You know, kind of like how like, so Rent Manager when it was written in VB6, there was Rent Manager XP, then there was Rent Manager XI, and then we went to Rent Manager 12, which. Okay, the number system, we're like worse than Windows. But like, you get what I'm saying here. 2 of those versions were the same code base, just reversioned. So it sounds to me like some of these are probably just them raising a major version because there's been enough changes.
Okay.
But I don't know that for sure. I'm just saying that's my best guess. Or it really is that insane. If it is, that's incredible. But we started working on implementing the power transmission laser.
All right, because it's open source and you can manage your own server, you can, like, individual games of Space Station 14 might have very different features.
Yeah, like there's one that is just you playing alien colonial troopers. Where, like, you land, like, instead of people being passengers on a space station, you are going down to the surface of a planet, and 80 of you get off the shuttle, or actually I guess like 60, and fight against the aliens. And it is brutal. It's about as bad as it goes in the movies. Despite the increased numbers. Really, we should have all just learned that you nuke it from orbit. That's the
Anna, what about
takeaway
you?
from Alien. Why put boots on the ground?
No, I don't have a ton new going on right now.
Are you... Did you just disconnect?
Who, me?
No, Anna. Where'd you go?
Disconnect?
You were laying on the ground and then your character just poofed.
Yeah, I fast traveled back to camp.
Oh, that was... Okay. See, I've never seen a hunter die before. I see the notification that
And
their
you
soul
still
has
haven't.
returned to camp. Yeah, yeah, actually, I didn't even see the little dudes, like, come to pick you up. That's weird. Oh, come on, Mitsune.
My hubris got the best of me.
Ah, damn. I guess there's some things that you can't parry.
Oh shit! I'm out of position. Run, you fucking bird. A bunch of trailers came out recently.
For what?
Just movies
No, I mean, like,
and video games.
what, what'd you find interesting?
So yeah, so there's come on. Oh, tail. A movie called Warfare came out. But I think A24 did it. And it's about like 24 hours in the Iraq War. And the trailer, like the sound design and stuff, seems to be doing a very, very good job. It's making it sound not like a movie, but making it sound realistic and like horrifying. Like the explosions sound like real explosions, not movie explosions, things like that.
Yeah, like, it's not a glorified Black Hawk Down movie.
Yeah, that one seems interesting. There's a movie called, is it called The Resident?
Oh, no.
It's a comedy about
No. Oh, I don't want to die.
a little town that I think is in Ireland, and they have a doctor, like, you know, little farming towns need
Yeah.
doctors to like travel to them and stay there for a period of time. So the comedy is they're trying to get this guy to stay. So they're reading up on his social media about all the different ways they
Oh, like what he likes, and they're catering the town to him, basically.
Yeah, they like pretend they're playing cricket.
Like, this
yeah,
town is
that-
great. Like, it has everything I like. Kind of weird.
Yeah. The like mayor of the town is trying to convince like a single woman that the doctor like mentioned was cute or something to flirt with him a little, that sort of thing. And because they need the doctor to stay there in order to get the mines opened up again.
Oh, God, that's horrible. Like, we need you here because we're gonna need amputations, basically, is what I'm hearing.
The company won't let us reopen the mines without a doctor on hand. That one seemed interesting. There's a, I think it's called Male Friendship. God, I'm so bad at describing these trailers. But it's like a thriller.
I don't know, I feel like you've done fine.
Adult men, like a guy joins a group of dudes for like drinks. But he like gets way too intense. It's like, I guess, like a black comedy based around like loneliness, the difficulty adult men have in like forming real friendships, and you know, people being crazy.
Yeah. And then alcohol, right?
And alcohol, yeah.
Yeah.
So those are the like movies that I might see that look kind of good. Video game wise, a game came out called Lab Rats.
No, I don't want to die.
Really, Lab Rats looks good because it's a puzzle game, and it's got a very Portal keyboard vibe. No!
I just got backflipped back to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I let my hubris get the best of me on that quest.
Did you die at all in that, Cameron?
No.
Oh, okay. unexpectedly fierce. No, I'm expectedly.
Yeah.
That thing scares me. Where's my talisman of less backflip damage?
Or I didn't realize it's 9:30. Oh, but I'm so close to getting the daily. Okay.
Sorry. That's all I have for my tempered, though, so I don't know if you want to throw that one in there again.
Anna, do you want to do something?
Just
like an easy 5-star tempered monster? You know.
Yeah, double Mitsune tempered.
I don't think I have that many, like, good investigations saved right now.
Just a quick in and out, am I right?
Yeah. Quick up.
Yeah, there's like nothing I could even like throw on to improve fighting against Mitsune. It's just we go with what we got because that's. I guess I could go with my paralysis sword.
Ooh. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, tempered gore. Woo.
Oh god. This also scares me a little bit. Not as much as Mitsune, because it can't do a barrel roll of death on me.
It's not so bad.
Yeah. It's not so bad for an eldritch horror that isn't affected by like screeching pods or blinding, so I'm like scientists don't even know how it like sees in this world. It's not echolocation or like vision.
No, it's got its little sensory feelers.
Yeah, God, yeah, it's like actually it's even better than like Daredevil now that I think about it, because like I said, it's not using
it's purple.
True. Are there any blind transformers? I assume that like doesn't happen to them because they can be put back together.
Funny that you mentioned that. In the new Skybound comics, Megatron is blind.
Oh, that
He gets his optics destroyed, but then he rewires them to. He grabs Laser Beat.
Oh no!
And rewires his optics into laser. It's got one of the coolest scenes. Hold on, I want to not provoke these guys, but I want to find.
Oof.
So hard. Yeah, this one.
Now that I have white armor, I can actually tell that I have the virus from this guy. I didn't even know that there was.
I just posted it in our voice chat, text chat.
Oh, cool. I'll take a look at it after I'm not fighting this eldritch abomination.
Whenever I return back to camp.
Yeah, whenever I fast travel, you're right. Yeah, actually.
Oh, I should have taken some hot drinks.
Ryan Beetle, I need you. I'm gonna just keep booping him. Actually, I have to say, after fighting Tempered Mitsune, this does feel so much less stressful than it used to.
Yeah.
Because I used to fear this thing. Well, I guess we haven't gotten to the fighting in the phone booth section of the fight, where he takes us into, like, a 10-foot by 10-foot square.
Yeah, shows us his apartment.
Yeah. His flat in California.
Oh, awesome. Coming down.
Yeah, that was fun talking to that guy from Nevada about, he's like, wow, $3 for gas. I'm like, yeah, I know. I actually do know that that's, like, crazy, but, like, I just don't think about it very often.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially nowadays, but even then, like... I'm actually kind of curious, why is our gas so much cheaper around here? Is it just because the prices, like, the wages are different?
Yeah.
Because, like, obviously we don't have anything that would make the supply any different here than
Gas
other places.
does not need to be... the price is set by OPEC.
Ah,
So,
true.
like, for oil...
That's a good point.
It is actually way cheaper than it needs to be. And then companies, when they refine the oil into gas... also not a very expensive process. So.
I learned a lot about why the U.S. is so competitive in this market recently, where, like, basically all of our refineries have been around a long time, and they've had time to put in every single process for taking shitty oil and turning it into stuff that can be used. So we send, like, all the stuff we have here, which is, like, really easy to refine, to other places to be refined. Then here we take it back and we're like, have you heard of fluorine gas?
Yeah.
It melts sand out of the oil. That's horrifying that it melts sand and glass, but okay. Also, the facility that does that in Chicago is crazy because there is a residential district, like, inside of all the industrial. I'm talking, like, it's maybe, like, 5 streets of, like, a cul-de-sac that just never stopped being there. And the facility has built around it. It's so weird looking. I'm like, I would not want to live in a place where every direction from my house is into the factory.
Yeah.
And there have been fluorine gas leaks there. Oh, God. Oh, I did that to myself right there. No, Gore. Gore, no! Gore, no! Somebody, life powder me! Life powder me! Life powder me, please! Powder me!
I don't have any. I'm looking.
Okay, I got a ton of sunfish.
Just run.
Dive.
Get on your bird.
True. I always forget that he exists. Save me, bird! Oh my god. Bird, please. Is this even super hell dive? Something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh god.
I do need to figure out when I can use these offset strikes, because...
You just keep throwing them until you get one? That's what I do. I'm
not
not even kidding. I'm just like... oh god. I'm like, if I just throw it every time, eventually one of them will offset. But it also gives me that false sense of security that, like, my 1 HP is going to be protected by that offset.
I got this.
Yeah. The only HP that matters is the last one. I learned that from Magic.
Yeah, I play Black Decks. Why do you ask?
In Life is a Resource, something. Yeah. That's the person that's like, well, I have 2 kidneys, and you'll need 1. And also, I'm a mono black player.
Yeah. You can afford to have both your kidneys in this economy?
Yeah, kidneys are a resource. Do warlocks... So, I have actually never played or looked at much of a warlock in D&D. Do they have spells that, like, let them trade life for stuff?
No.
So, they're not really...
That...
It's hard to balance. It can't be balanced in D&D, I don't think. Not easily, at least.
In D&D, their warlock's whole thing is they're packed, and their magic is really, really customizable, because every time you level up, you can modify your... Like, you get a pact boon, which modifies how your spell works. Alright.
Okay.
I think we're done for the night. It's almost 10 o'clock.
I think we picked the 2 monsters that could, like, actually kill us, though. So, I mean, you know, I'm not too surprised.
Two tempered Rathians real quick?
Sure.
We'll
Not to mention that, like, I can actually flash those, so.
chill mode.
I could flash Mitsune, but that doesn't
Okay.
stop it from indiscriminately, like, backflipping on us. Actually, I think it makes the problem worse, if I remember right.
Alright, here, I have a quest.
I think that's gonna be it for me.
Okay, well, we can just call it. I was just saying that.
Yeah, I don't care enough about
Well, and
it.
if you want to get it, I can, like, help you tomorrow, Cameron.
Oh, is it good for tomorrow also?
I assume so. When do quests reset for this game? I actually don't know.
Tuesday,
Oh,
8
okay.
p.m.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we can get it tomorrow. Sweet.
yeah, I can help you out with it. And
Well, alright. Oh, before we hop off, check out that Megatron.
oh yeah.
That goes so hard.
Wait a second. Where is it?
The
I'm in Transformers,
post-
but oh.
No, in recording streaming.
Oh, wow. Here, I'll pull him up. It does go hard. He's crying wires.
Yeah, I love it.
Wait, is he wired into Laserbeak?
Yeah,
That don't give you a lot of range.
He's using no. He's just using Laserbeak on his shoulder.
I get
as
it.
his eye.
I assumed he was going to use, like, Laserbeak to be like Paul Atreides, where he's, like, seeing what his family member sees, but it's, like, from his kid's perspective. He's, like, he has to, how does that work? He basically has to, like, RTS control himself.
Yeah. Yeah, the camera behind you.
Yeah, he's playing real life in third person. But yeah, okay, well, not great ending, but we'll come back. We'll get them next time. Am I right?
Absolutely.
So yeah, anything else that anybody needs to say before I put us on? Thanks for watching.
Nah, pull that fucking plug.
Peace out, fuckers.
I have something. Everybody start playing Space Station 14. It's a good game.
Play Space Station 14. Join our Discord. Oh, let me plug the Discord real
Yeah,
quick.
my favorite part about the game is it's free. No, I remember that one time I was explaining to Venable a game, and I can't remember if it was you or James. I started off with "It's free. You should just play," and he's like, if it was you or James, whoever it was like, Max, that was bad. Don't start with that. I'm like, yeah, actually, you're right. That is like a real bad pitch.
Yeah.
So,
All
yeah.
right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.